Hi guys, hi kids, hi everything like that. Y'all look, just coming out and on a reset. So a reset means that we are back on different things. We are not the same as we was in that last hour. That last live was 5 hours and 10 minutes in total. But that was time for me to show you some fun and fun to this day. I gotta get some sleep too.
I know you're grown.
We gotta put some more money. It's only $13 on the thing.
Damn, so we do still have to get funds for the light bill too.
We are here to stay. Hi guys, how y'all doing? I'm here to stay for my kids. I'm on live for my kids. I'm doing this for my kids. I'm doing this for me. My children didn't technically ask me to do this. They didn't ask me to do nothing. All they asked me, I hope, was to be there. Yeah. I can't do that. And it sucks. Wholeheartedly sucks.
Can you cut my locks?
Hmm?
Can you cut my locks?
Was there one in your back pocket? I'm not. I have two. I don't know what that one is. Oh, I have three.
Okay, you cut
Shit.
one.
Go on, get two.
Huh?
Go on, get two.
No, you cut three of them. Yes, we did. Sad, not just like
I ain't sad for real. Well, I am. I around Harry, I don't feel like a father. I don't feel like a parent, and it's tough being with her, but not literally taking care of our children. I do not. I don't like that shit because I'm with somebody and not taking care of my children. But me and her are the ones that got kids together.
they still have to someone too. So it does make the days harder.
I've come to a realization that sitting around with her does not make me happy because it's just like I feel like I'm backwards in this situation. It's like, why are we technically together, but we can't? We're not even doing nothing for our children. We're not. Well, it's not when we're not raising them, and it sucks. They're not here, and we just sitting right here, quote unquote, happy and shit. I don't know. It just don't feel right to me. We have 3 kids together. 2 biologically, 1 by choice. One was my choice. It's our oldest. She's 10. After that, I had 2 biological with Harriet. I have 5 kids in total. I have another son and another daughter outside of my relationship with Harriet, or outside of those babies with Harriet, shall I say. Not relationship, but outside of those babies with Harriet. Because there wasn't no relationship or nothing. I didn't go cheat on Harriet or anything like that. When I did have relations with other people, those were clean, clear relationships. I don't cheat. I don't believe in cheating. I don't even think that shit is right or anything like that. But I do have 5 kids. I just see my son and everything like that. But like, what hurts me the most is I can't seem to see my oldest child or my youngest, or my younger child, my daughters. My daughters. I can't seem to see my daughters at all. Because there's gravity also as well that I can't seem to see, and it sucks. So
They're all just spaced away.
all 4 of my little girls I can't even see, and I can see my son, and it's not a problem. But I want my daughters and my son to know the same type of love as like that I'm here for all of y'all, not just the ones that I'm here for or can be here. Will y'all see me with?
You want them to actually see
No, my babies with Harriet are the oldest ones. And my oldest 3. Like I said, I'm just tired of sitting down with right here with her and not with them sometimes. And it just like y'all see us watch TV doing everything, but we can't seem to give them no time or get time with them. It's not fun for me. It's not good for me, and it hurts me a lot. I put my plan together, and it was a serious one. I said I'm doing my breaded crafts, I'm doing my music, I'm doing every single thing that I'm doing. I'm staying on live. I'm actually adhering to my shit. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing and getting my stuff together and my mental and stuff like that. I'm getting me together. But I'm gonna lay this plan out, regardless of if y'all like it or not. My plan is simple. Since they're claiming I'm not a good guy, I said I will stay right here under surveillance, right here 24/7, whenever you want to go view or show, whatever the case may be, even if it ends up harming me in court, I guess. I'm gonna sit right here and show what the fuck y'all claiming I'm not. That I'm a decent ass, good enough guy to be able to raise my kids. It was never about me not having no money. It was never about none of this shit. Y'all trying to make it about every single thing. Oh, he's not a good person. Oh, he's broke. Oh, he's this. Oh, he's that. So I gotta prove every single thing until they're gonna let me be able to have, raise, see, or be around my kids. So I'm gonna sit right here and do that. But I gotta show. And if I got nobody to help me show, I gotta do it myself. So with that being said, now on to the next part, guys. I make breaded arts, breaded crafts, and bread arts. Right here, this right here is gonna be a part of the giveaway. I got it. No, I got it. I got it. I was gonna turn it on. Like I said, I'm gonna stop. No, just one. No, that's it. It's straight. I just actually, I'm gonna stop asking you to do stuff that I need to start doing by myself.
I can do it. You can have
Nah, it's cool. Like I said, oh shit, no longer shall I ask when I can do myself. So I'm gonna promote and do all of this stuff. This is the breaded craft stuff that I actually do. All of this stuff, and if y'all don't like this type of bread stuff, but you did still want to know about like the bread art and all of that good stuff, you do not have to invest with me. I'm trying to make a non-profit organization and everything like that. You don't have to invest with me. There is somebody out there that does the same thing that I do, sort of kind of on a different scale. Her name is Bread Slug, and she's cool. Y'all go check her out, tap in with her. Her prices are at the top, unlike mine. I don't have any prices, and I technically don't have a website nor a store, but she does. Me, I tell people I want just donations for my little things, but her stuff is actually dope, and I shout her out every single time. And y'all can look her up. She's a Bread Slug. She does something akin to what I do, and honestly and truthfully, she's probably been doing it longer than I have, and that is okay with me. I don't mind sending y'all elsewhere. This is what I'm doing, and if it's not as perfected, are they ashtray? I got ashtrays. I got ashtrays. I have bongs, like you can smoke out of these. Actually, like smoking things. I have these right here, which are blunt, like whatchamacallit, blunt smoker. Like you can actually smoke your blunt from this and stuff like that. I do have, like you said, the little ashtrays. I got pendants. I got pretty much everything that you might want to see. Like this little ashtray right here, it's a little with a little heart in the middle and stuff like that. It has a bong on the top front of it where you can smoke from. This right here is just a little ashtray, but it's also a little pendant. This is also a pendant, but it's a bong. It's a double bong, so it's smokable. Everything like that. Just little different things. This right here is my little logo, Bread and Buds. This is what will be done in the giveaway. You will be getting this in the giveaway. But I'm also doing a custom giveaway as well, where you get to come into my shop, or we can do one online, however you want to do it. Like, even if you can't come wherever and I don't have the shop set up, that's cool. I'll just show you how I do it. Like, we get personal and be like, hey, look, I got my flour, I got my motherfucking water, I got my damn things, and I'm just show me how to do this. And I'm still gonna make you a custom piece as well for you to have, and you get a real workshop on me on every step that I go through to make these cool little pieces. And like I tell people, now Hear the process about this. Like I tell people, just simple thing. It's all made from the same thing: food coloring, flour, and water. And I got little pieces, big pieces, medium pieces. I got all types of different things, and it's all made from the same stuff: flour and water. And this is the business that I actually want to show people that I am starting and doing by myself. And it's just like, it's okay, but this is how I want it to be done. And again, if y'all don't like my pieces, there is somebody out there named Bread Slug. BreadSlugg. Go look her up really quick. And if y'all, just to see some other stuff besides my stuff, and seeing somebody else out there who's doing the bread, and seeing how much their prices are and stuff like that. She got some pieces though, I'm not gonna lie to you. Her pieces are a little bit more expensive than mine. She got $85 pieces, $90 pieces. She got some shit like that. And so before you just go over there, remember that I told you the prices of those pieces are almost $100 a piece. No kizzy, no cap. I'm not trying to disregard you or anything like that. I'm just letting you know, when you go see her stuff, she's official. She has her site. She has her stuff. And me, I'm still just doing my little craft. But again, I take donations for my stuff and everything like that. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, I want everybody to go and check out the other sides of life and stuff like that. She has some really great stuff, and her business is actually, I seen her, and I really wanted to reach out to her and tell her, like, what I think she's doing is amazing. I've been trying to do it, and it would have been nice to collab with her and just try to get some ideas from her and stuff like that. What was for dinner tonight? We ate a pocket. We had a pocket for dinner tonight. It was actually pretty good. It was decent. But yeah, guys. So, you know, I got little Superman here. Like, it's like a super blunt. As y'all can see, it's like a little super thing. It's like a little blunt ski. Supposed to be like little lit ski. And then it's supposed to be like super. As y'all can see, I got the little red cape on the back. And all of that extra stuff. Have enough water, other bottled water. We need some more stuff. We need some more water and stuff. We need some, I really want to go buy, like, some more so we don't have to keep doing that all the time and everything, but we put our bills, our money where our bills is and stuff like that, guys. So, y'all, just a little bitty dice tray. I'm dice little thing, and yes, it is all the way correct. It is from each side. And this is one, actually, so that's why it's 6 and 1. I made the open hole the one side. So and it actually was another dice to go with this, but I gave that one away to somebody. My friend D, actually, you know.
At the KOD.
Miss Clark. Can I make a wish list and post it? I mean, why she gotta make a wish list and post it? Can I make one, or is it that y'all need her to make one to be able to do anything for that? Like, so I'm just confused. Like, I be telling people all the time, like, I'm trying to do this by myself if I got to. So can I make one, or does it have to be her that does it for it to actually, for anything? Because I know exactly what's needed and need to be done and stuff. But if y'all are just trying to help her out, I understand that too. That's no issue. Like, let me put my 10 cents where I need to put it at. Okay. I can do that. That'd be no issues. I'm gonna do it, but don't ask me why half the shit on there is for stuff that really needed and stuff like that. Like, what exactly are you looking for me to put on that list? Like, just essentials on, or just every single thing that we might want or need? Because it's a wish list, so you can put a lot of different things on there. You know, when you put a wish list on there, you say, I want this, I might want this, I might want this done, or this, that, and third.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. Yeah, I know somebody told us to make a wish list one time, and it was like, put all the food that you need on there, and then somebody was like, put all the stuff that you might need for Harriet. They told her to put like woman stuff.
I can get y'all stuff to that y'all need. That's what we texted.
Okay, that lets. Now, that being said, if you go to the link tree in my bio, it should be a wish list on there at the bottom. Right under the GoFundMe, at the last thing, I got the GoFundMe, and then I got the wish list. There should be a wish list on there.
Yes, but stuff that y'all need up, stuff that y'all need up there may be like $85 budget.
It should be up there. Yes, it should be up there, if I'm not mistaken. Right there in the link in my bio. Let me go check myself before I just say yes or no. Okay, I say link tree.
He said, I'm gonna go check it out now.
Okay.
Red said that. He's gonna go check it out, the one in our link.
Who said that?
Red.
She?
Huh?
She?
Yeah, that's what I said, she. But I said she said.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I'm over here doing this.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, but I said she had said she was actually gonna go look at it. And Blue Tat said, basically, if we actually did make an Amazon wish list, she could actually help us get some of the stuff that we do need to.
Pretty sure she said, but I think it's there.
It should still be. Cause I don't think they take the Amazon wish lists. I don't think they actually take them off. They actually keep those up as long as you actually keep the same wish list. They don't actually take them off unless you actually purchase
Okay, I see the wish list and I see what the problem was, but literally what I did there on that wish list, it is a wish list up there. Yeah. Press the link tree in my bio. You see this right here, and then there's sorry, not wrong thing. This right here, there's a link tree in my bio, and then once you go to the link tree in my bio, there it is. It says Amazon is the GoFundMe is right there. I got my, oops, my bad. That's my Facebook, my Instagram, my YouTube, and my TikTok. But then I got this right here, and I got this right here. And it's right there in the link tree in my bio. And then once you press it, of course I got the dog food at the top. I need to change that dog food because that's technically not the one I want anymore. But, this is how it looks. We should update it because people wanted us to specifically put items, but the specific items that I put, I just said, like, you can pick and choose what you want. It says, if you look down, it says flour, food coloring, sugar.
Y'all can literally pick the ones that actually don't cost that much for y'all.
Noodles, chips, iPhone phone adapter, makeup, bread, milk, eggs, peanut butter, jelly, candy, blinds, comfort set, women clothes, women undergarments, kids. It was just kids, as in you could get our kids stuff if you wanted to. And then of course the kibble that fits was the dog food, but that was like the only specific item at the time that I had put up there because we really needed some dog food. But there you go, sweetheart. I definitely could.
He would prefer for you to send the money to us.
I mean, either or. No, actually, you can do both. I mean, either or. Like, child, either or. You can send the money or you can do that. I mean, child, if you do that, I'm gonna shout you out and do a whole haul list because I get to do that type of stuff. When people send us stuff, I literally get another content video where literally we were sitting on live and somebody did support the page by sending stuff to us. That helps me become everything that I already am. A content creator, a literal brand marketer, and all that extra stuff. And see, if people are doing and supporting us like that, somebody else might send us some stuff and see that that's what it is. Like I said, that's how you start getting other people to start brands and stuff to send you stuff.
Yeah.
First off, you show that this is a place where people can do that type of stuff. You get what I'm saying? The money is great. But, I mean, shit. Tell her, send me $10 and send me.
She said, but I'll let you know. I'll definitely keep you posted or I'm going to just DM you.
Thank you, beautiful. But yeah, either or, like I said, money or this, if I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna still buy it. Shit, I'm gonna do what I need to do. Tax, you just send it to me, but if you send that food and stuff like that, whatever you send, I'm gonna be excited. You know what I'm gonna be excited for? Because it's gonna be shit we ain't had before, and it's gonna be like, oh shit, we got a package on the step. We got a package on the fucking doorstep. Girl, what's in the package? And be like, whatchamacallit, what's in the box? Alright, y'all, so back at it though. Anybody else that wanted anything like that, y'all, if you want to ask me about a real purchase of a breaded crust before I get this bakery set up, the only thing I let people know is don't hassle with me about the price because I got to pay for that shipping.
You do.
And that shipping gonna have to be included in my price, plus my materials, then me still getting paid for this item that I did, because that's time and effort and everything like that. So I'm charging $20 for each item, so $60 in total.
So I want my breaded craft, Eric. I keep telling you that. How much do I gotta pay on more?
Oh my God. See, girl. And see, but then people like you go to Accent, and I'm just like, child, damn, shipping, and a couple extra dollars. And a couple extra, I'll make you pay shipping. Literally, I'll tell you what the actual shipping fee is, and a couple extra dollars just for me to have in my pocket, and whatever she sent in that package. Whatever she sent in that package is your subscription fee for me.
Y'all take Apple Pay? Yes, we do take Apple Pay.
Yeah, my number's on the thing. It's right there.
The number's right there over there on
and,
the page.
If the number don't adhere, go to the email. The email is also at the top of the page as well. I keep all of my stuff right there at the top of my page. Anything that anybody want to find me on, like I said, every other app and site that you want to find me on, I'm right there in the link tree. My email is right there. My number is actually right there. I keep my stuff completely and utterly open. I just hate when people use it for the wrong thing.
They shouldn't be using it for the wrong thing. That's the whole point. They should be actually using it for the right thing. But yes, you guys, the number is right there on the page. It's right there in the link in the bio. I can't even lie. These some bad ones. These were actually some good ones. Damn. I ripped out the good ones. Fuck. The good ones, the good ones. Sturdy locks. Sturdy locks. And they actually locked all the way to the tip, too. Thinking about going back bald again, so I don't know. Might be an option.
Times in my life.
He's good.
Now. Oh, that 2 or 3. Okay. I got you. I'm gonna do you a pendant, ashtray, and a bone.
Something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna do you a pendant, ashtray, and a bone. That's a 3 set. Okay. And I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see what I gotta do for your pendant, ashtray, and bone. You said you wanted what colors, pink and shit. Text me all your information. I mean, because truth be told, when I got the time, it's not even when I got time. Sometimes I be bored and I have a strike of information.
Can I request my own colors?
Hell yeah. You can. Actually, I'll do you one better. If you really want to request your own colors, I'm the type person to tell you straight up. If you wanted to request your own colors, come on, pass me that box right there. What's my color? I tell you to send me something like this. See, I do something straight up for somebody like you. I'd be like, since you want 3 things, only thing I would require of you in the whatchamacallit, so I can make you something that I would feel comfortable with making.
Okay.
That I would feel comfortable with making, not just like whatchamacallit. I want you to send me a single bag of flour and a small thing of epoxy, just for her. Just for her. I had that epoxy would be only for her. A small thing of epoxy, a thing of flour, and a food coloring. That way, if I wanted to get extravagant, how I would want to get, I could get it as extravagant as I wanted to without having to worry about what materials that I use.
Okay.
Like, because then I could actually have some real fruit. Because, like I said, just one thing of flour, just one thing of food coloring, and a little bit of epoxy right there. Like a little small thing of epoxy.
She says you can make any design you want.
Yeah, and that's why I said, if you would just send me that right there in the package alone, child, I would make you a good set. One that I wouldn't worry about how much food coloring I use, how much this, that, and third I use. I'd go stupid crazy. As dumb as I wanted to go, because I'd just be like, shit, this is all technically the materials that she bought technically to get her motherfucking piece made.
To actually make it pop the way she wanted it to.
Yeah.
That would actually be cool on a whole different level.
Like, that's like the type of shit that I would like for somebody to do.
Materials for you.
Yeah,
so you could actually make this piece the way I want to see it made. And
sent me the materials and shit like that. And then I'll be like, well, this is the only thing I now need. Once I get done with that stuff, if you like it or don't like it, I can do it again. I'm going to do it. No, I just said send me the materials. Of course I'm going to do it. I said, if you sent me the materials, I'm going to do you something fire. More than one thing. And I'm gonna send you a bunch of shit. I'm going to show you how that shit works. You get a whole goddamn thing, because I'm not going to waste my damn shipping thing. I show you. Well, I'm not. What if I send her like 3 or 4 goddamn motherfucking little bitty things, like the little smoking things?
I gotta get the material to LMFL. Okay, but how much is it?
A bag of flour, some food coloring.
Or I can send you the money for the flour and stuff.
Yeah, that works. It's some epoxy. I can get on her shit right now. On God. On kids. I get on it right now. Sure. I ain't the type of person gonna have that what I can do right now. I'm bored.
Yeah. Huh?
Plus the shipping. So send me 25.
Okay.
I'm
Blue Tack, send them 25 plus the shipping.
I'm gonna let her know what the shipping is, but 25 is gonna get your pieces made right now.
And he said 25 will get your pieces right now. Did y'all get what I sent? Send it. I don't think so.
What?
I don't think we got what you sent, beautiful.
What?
Did you send it to the number? Tiny
Oh.
had sent something. She was asking, did we get what she sent?
Yeah, she right. No.
Maybe you got 3 things.
It don't matter. I'm always about the motherfucker.
I know.
You get what I'm saying? Sometimes.
Okay, Tiny.
It's about how you do things. Like this right here.
Yeah.
This is a waste.
Oh damn. Because the refrigerator. Damn.
You know what I mean? But sometimes I know when I'm replacing, because sometimes I be like, I'm so ready, but
When stuff don't work out the right way. Thank you, Tanya. I get what he means with that, because we only have the small refrigerator working really right now. The big refrigerator still ain't getting cold, so we have to actually still find a way to push that bitch up and see why it's not getting cold. Only refrigerator we have right now is the actual small refrigerator, and that one, it actually does get cold, but it doesn't get cold the way that it should. Like, whatever you donate is enough, beautiful. Whatever you donate is enough, beautiful. And we will write your name down as well as on the rifles. Come in here. Go sit down. Go sit. Yep. Sit down. No. Just trying to go. Tiny, when you actually do donate, we will actually be writing your name down as part of the giveaway too.
okay.
What?
So she said she wanted blue and pink, right?
Blue and green.
Blue and green.
Yeah.
That's even easier.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm seeing.
She said blue and green.
Okay.
Yeah, she said blue and green. Yeah, for a fact, she said blue and green. I know for a fact she said. Come on, Mama. Come on. Over here. Come on, Mama.
What?
Yes?
I'm like,
Huh? Yeah. Blue Tats, you still in here, beautiful?
I asked her when she wanted me to start on that project.
And he asked, when did you want her to, when did you want him to start on the project? It feels free back there, though. I don't get all the pain and pulling. Not gonna lie, missing this 3 don't feel that bad. So I really could do that. I'm here. Make it by like next week sometime. We'll be able to make it by like next week sometime. She said, will you be able to make it by like next week sometime?
Yeah.
He said yes.
She said she wanted 3. How many pieces she still wants? She wanted 3 pieces, right?
You still wanted 3 pieces, right?
Oh, girl, I might be tall. They ain't tall. Eat this shit like that.
She said, I'm here. She says, I'm here. Will he be able to make it by next week sometime?
Yeah.
She says, I think I want 2 bongs and 1 ashtray.
2 bongs, 1 ashtray. Alright. 2 bongs, 1 ashtray. I'm gonna take she want 3 pieces. I'm trying to see how I'm gonna do this shit. And make it easy, cause I fought with her long way. It's not like she ain't gonna be coming back in here anyway. How about this? I want a $30 deposit, mama. This is the deposit. That's for all the materials I'm using. And
She says, or you can do 1 bong and 1 ashtray would be fine too.
She want a $30 deposit. I'm gonna want a $30 deposit for that, and then maybe $30 I think that's simple. That's $20. Alright, whatever the case may be, you know. So shit like that, $25. Anything. I'm trying to make it where I can pay for that shipping without having to just go add that in.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like being like, well, I need this, but then I went and checked the shipping, and the shipping was way more than what I charged for shipping.
So in better terms, you still want to be able to where you can still.
Yeah, I want to put the deposit down because I'm gonna make the pieces.
But you want the
But then I
deposit
wanna
to still
be able-
kind of have the shipping fee with it as well, so it could be easier.
Well, no, after that, that's when the shipping fee is gonna be paid. Because really, what I need that to do is whatever I get in the end. If I gotta use that to cover the shipping fee, she still get her pieces because she still paid that $30 deposit.
Yeah.
So whatever I need in the back end is what I need to be able to cover that, even to just to make sure, and even if that's just to cover the materials that I use. Oh well,
Yeah.
I would take that as an experience.
So it would still be a $30 deposit if I have to get the flour and stuff too.
Oh nah, if you have to get the flour and stuff, mama, I'll do you a $20 deposit. I'm not getting $10 off of that because you got the materials straight up, and that means, but either one thing is what I'm gonna tell you like this though. If you can get the materials out to me by next week, whenever you get the materials out to me is when I'm gonna start and do your project, and I'm gonna do it live. So understandably, so that day or however long I'm doing that is gonna be just for you. And whenever somebody comes in here, they're gonna be like, "Hey, what you doing?" The first thing I'm doing is showing the box of materials that she bought. Every material, the flour, the food coloring, even if she bought the epoxy, all that shit. And then I'm making a video on that. I'm shouting her out. I might just ask her if she want to collab with it. If not, that's okay. I'm going to still add and tag her in it. And then I'm going to go live making her pieces. Because I want people to see, like, this is the first process. Somebody else came to me and did this. So that can be like a, how do I put it? Fucking basis. A basis of what other people can go by. Hey, so if I send you the flour and the epoxy.
Okay, so how will I get it?
I seen my Addy, and well, shit, mama, because basically when I see my Addy,
yeah,
you gonna have my address, baby, and you gonna have, because that's where you gonna be sending the package.
She said, like, how to ship it though?
I'm gonna send you my address, and then when it's time for me to ship to you, I'm gonna ship to you from my house.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna use one of my boxes that I have here. I'm just gonna make a little simple box because that's easy. I can throw one of these little boxes in the mailbox straight from my house and ship it straight to hers.
Yeah.
I just put her address on there and slap everything I need to do, tape it down and everything like that. You could actually ship stuff like that. I don't necessarily need to go to the place, but I would love to go to the place because at the end of the day, that's how I know I'm going to get my shipping done. I'm going to go straight to the place and get there.
She says you got to go to the post office, right?
Exactly. That's why I said I got to go to the post because it's a package there.
Yeah.
So they got to open up the package. They got to actually, I got to go up here. But I'm going to get online, get on this, have them send me the stuff. I'm going to pay for that.
Oh, okay.
What I'm going to do with this is, it's not free to technically start, but you can start a membership where you can start paying for whatchamacallit.
Okay.
And you can ship straight from your house. They'll send you the stuff that you need to package it up. And whatchamacallit. You can look that up. And you can look that up right now. And anybody can be like, well, he's telling the truth. Yeah, I can go online.
So where you
get
can actually still have her, like,
but I have to pay like a membership and shit like that for that.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll be able to. They'll send me the stickers that I need. They'll send me the packages that I need and the scale.
Okay.
Like the weight scale to tell them how much weight I'm gonna be sending, and they'll tell me, and the scale to tell them how much it costs and all that stuff. I'll be getting all and receiving all of that stuff.
Okay.
Yes.
Good. So then you'll actually be able to ship it to her without problems. She said, okay, so will you be able to use your product or not?
Who?
I think her, like, will she be able to?
Yeah. Yes, baby, you can always use my product. Exactly. You said if you want to use the bong. Oh, let me show you something. Pass me that bowl. Yes, mama. Like how was that? Oh, so you want a bong? You don't necessarily want one of these. Pass this, show this time. You don't necessarily want one of these, or
which is a roach.
That's a roach pendant. It's for people who literally don't smoke out of bong. See, this is a bong for me. This is a double hit bong. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see if I can show you another one real quick. See, all of these right here are roach pendants technically, but this right here is also another bong that you can smoke out of, and everything like that. That's the roach pendant. This right here, it's a little ashtray. This is a little ashtray, but it also has a bong
like
on the front. Like this one already also has a bong on the front of it. Like you can smoke from this ashtray. You put a little bit of weed right there. You put a tip right here. Hold up, let me show you how the tip works. If I can find me one real quick. You should want a little tip in. See, I'm gonna take this right off. Well, actually, let me see if I can just push it right here in the front. And you got your little raw tip on the front, and you got your already made to motherfucking whatchamacallit, and you just put you some weed right here. Let me see that weed right there. See if I can actually be the one to show off this stuff really quick. Let me see that lighter. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this up for 2 shakers. Now I got the little weed right here. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, like a little 2-in-1. But you might think it's perfect, but I'm the type person to tell you, you gotta hold the whole ashtray. But I'm gonna put my little tip right here at the front. Put my weed right there at the front. And there you go. And it's just smokable. And that's how I do my breaded crafts and everything like that.
Yeah, she said it's perfect. She said I want my ashtray like the one you're holding now.
Like that? Okay, but you want it blue and green. Okay. You want the little, whatchamacallit, you want the bong on the front with the motherfucker, whatchamacallit. I might make your bong a little bit bigger. Just depending, just a little bit bigger than this one. But this is actually one of the perfect size bongs. Actually, it's like a nice little perfect size, so you're not smoking too much of your weed without realizing, and you get that good little hit. Yeah, it's a straight nice little hit.
Blue and green and nothing else.
Okay, I can do you something like this. Yeah, a nice little ashtray, and put your little bong as the little head on the front, as you see, and it got some good little details on there and everything like that. I got you. Don't worry about it. And like I tell people all the time, as people always ask me, they be like, how you make the stuff, but then you always hear, I say, because really you're supposed to be getting your own custom piece. All my stuff is technical promotional pieces, and if I'm making so many promotional pieces to maybe get you be like, oh, well, he can do all of that, maybe he can do me a piece and do me a custom piece and all that extra stuff, just like that. Like, yeah, that's it. I just want to show you that everything that I do. Yeah. Well, I want to hit Angie up. I want to hit Angie up. I'm down for doing your.
Said, so what's the actual total for everything, so I can know?
I'm actually down for doing your little project. I'm gonna do her bomb. I'm gonna do her ashtray. I'm gonna do her pendant, and I might throw her something in there extra on me. But I'm gonna see. I said might in this for you. Her ashtray and her pendant. Because the ashtray technically is going to have a bong on there, and then she wants an extra bong. But I might make her a pendant that is a bong.
Okay, because that would be 2-in-1.
You get what I'm saying? It's a pendant and a bong, and she get the ashtray as a bong. So you know what I'm saying? But it depends. She get that. I told her, give me 20. So send me a $20 deposit fee, plus the materials, and then we'll figure out the shipping fee. Plus an extra 15 on top of that. Whatever the shipping fee plus 15 goes out there. I ain't trying to help much. Okay. Because I'm not doing everything I really want to do.
Yeah.
Well, I want a week.
I know.
Because one of my few things I want to do is I want to hit Angie up now. Like when I get the shit done, I want to send Angie some pictures, and then if she can put those pictures on a shirt and send me a shirt. And have her whatchamacallit, but I'm not sure. I would have to technically pay Angie for that, or me and Angie would have to come up with whatchamacallit, because with the shirt, I want you to have the pictures of all your stuff. You might not take that stuff out, especially if it's smoking items. You get what I'm saying? But you can show it off. And if I tell Angie to put her information on there, and I put the breaded crafts and the information on there, you're gonna show off the shirt, you're gonna show off the merchandise, you smoke off the merchandise, and you can wear the shirt. So whenever you wear the shirt, you're automatically going to be promoting us. Her and me. Her stuff on that side, and then my stuff with the breaded crafts. Everybody like, damn, I love your shirt, I love that stuff. Oh yeah, it's the breaded crafts that I invested in. It's completely organic and everything like that. And I want that on the shirt where it's like, it's all bread, it's just bread, and it's like organic, everything like that. I support the environment. I want that on the shirt too. I support the environment. All this shit, it's all organic, it's just bread. I want it to be so like crazy. I want all the shirts to come out like that though. Like, especially with the whole point, I support the environment. With the unity community stuff on there, it's like, you know, people be like, how is that part of the unity? Because I'm supporting the environment by actually doing all this stuff.
She said like, so 50 or something?
60, yeah. 60. 60 and real. 60 and I'm there for it. I got you, she got her custom pieces. I'm 16, so there you go. That's good. I don't want to do that.
Why do you say that?
I want to make a call. I want to make a call with that. I do.
Oh, she's asleep. That's the problem. She's asleep.
Oh.
That's the person you're talking about?
Nah. What I'm thinking about doing is, if she really want to do this, I want to get on the road, but I want everybody that buys from me to send it straight to the GoFundMe. Okay. And it's a crazy thing, and the only thing I want her to send $40 to the GoFundMe, and she send the other stuff to me, the materials and the 20.
Okay.
I take 20 and 40 goes to the materials, and the other stuff will go to me.
That's good.
I want to do that, but I need momentum. I'm scared that she be the only person I just have 40 sitting on the profile.
I see what you mean.
And I could have got it all right here. But if I do this the correct way, I can start me out getting stuff on my GoFundMe and even more. Yeah. I'm so serious about making this bakery, bro. The reason why it's so important to me about this first step is for the simple fact of the matter is, Mama, if she gets this right now and I do make it, anybody that has invested or got a piece from me before even I got onto the breaded bakery side and this, that, and third, and they actually take care of that and all that stuff, and they actually adhere to it like they're supposed to and stuff like that, it will automatically triple, double, whatever in price, because it came from this artist that is now a real artist. That's something that's great and different in the world. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, that's why I want to kind of hit it big, because I don't want somebody investing in me and never be able to get their investment back. If you invest 60 today, I want you to be able to get 600 back tomorrow. Even if I got to come buy my piece back from me myself.
Yeah.
Because I done made it, and now I kind of want that piece back. Why? Because I'm way better now, and I'll give you another piece, but plus I'll buy that piece from you. Because I ain't even gonna flex too. I already know how I kind of want to do her piece too.
Yeah.
With the green and whatchamacallit, like I kind of know exactly how I want to do her piece, all the way down to the T. I seen it when I started looking at myself. I was like, shit. She said, "Can you get it done?" Yeah. I'm trying about that. Ready? I really want to start a goddamn project tonight. Still thinking about
so 40 to the GoFundMe and send you the rest for the material and shit, right?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can't be scared. I gotta believe that this shit gonna happen. Hell yeah. 40 to GoFundMe and the rest to me for materials and shit like that. That's it. And anybody that want a piece like that, that's what I'm gonna start telling them. How can we purchase a piece right now without worrying about that? Shit, send some money to the GoFundMe and send me some materials and stuff like that so I can go ahead and get your piece started.
Yeah, that's smart.
Because as long as I'm getting money on that GoFundMe and stuff like that, I know for a fact that each piece that I'm going out to and anybody that put money on that GoFundMe, believed in the fact that this could be something more than just me doing it right here at home. It could be my bakery, even if I make my bakery right here at this house.
You could actually have it already done.
That's a good means to do shit. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you. Sell that shit, sell it to make the bakery. Sell it to make the bakery, and then tell people to send that money to the bakery. If they're not trying to adhere to just the raffle shit, well then I'm gonna start selling this stuff to make the bakery. Be like, hey, look, because that's basically what you do when you go stand in front of the people who buy your idea from you and stuff.
Eric, you sure you know how to send it to me, because I'm gonna cry if I don't get my cry.
Yes, baby, yes, mama, I do. I'm 100% sure I know how to send it to you. I know how to wrap it up. I know what I'm going to do to make sure you can get it all and everything like that. Yes. Like I said. Hold that. Just hold that. You can, if I got to sit right here, take all 3 of your pieces. And goddamn reuse this goddamn box. And goddamn put it in there. And then send it on out my way. Yes, Chad, I know how to send this shit out. Just like somebody sent some shit to us and me and stuff like that all the time. So, I mean, yes, ma'am. It's not just, I said, yes, ma'am. I get it, though.
She said, okay, cool. Just making sure.
Hell yeah. Listen, put it in a bubble wrap, do all the extra single things I gotta do. Make sure. Because guess what? She gonna be the literal, when she go over there, let me explain something to you. If she's serious about what she's doing, she'll be the first person to literally have sent to my what you call it.
So you go find it.
I would love for her to be the first person to receive something that I sent.
It's actually kind of cool because you will have your first donation towards it. And then as more people actually do go and see it, they can actually see someone's already actually put towards it. So they'll actually start to put towards it too. No, I'm for real. I want one because I've been asking you to make mine, and Neva did, and you never did, and you never did.
I tell people all the time, let me get up before I make the people I like shit. It's not to have to make the other people I didn't like nothing. I just said, hey, look, I can tell when people actually want something and is willing to actually invest in that shit. So I say, if you're really gonna invest in it, let me get to the point of where I feel I'm comfortable with letting somebody invest in it. Like, but I do have shit I do now. Make million pieces and leave them sitting around. Because I don't want to send somebody nothing that honestly and truthfully ain't gonna be the best thing they can have.
You want to make sure it can still happen for years to come. As long as they can actually have it for years to come, for effect is safe.
At least the next 6 months or however long your motherfucker needs to use it for, because I know people ain't perfect. I know people might lose something. People might just put something down somewhere and not think about it or anything of the sort. But as long as they want to use it, it needs to be used. As long as they want it to be awesome, it needs to be awesome.
What's wrong? You okay? You sure? Bye.
What happened? What happened?
I don't know what your face came. Okay, she said, "Okay, can you show me an example craft you already have of how you're gonna make mine?"
I wish. Yes, and I wish. Yes, and I wish. 'Cause nah. Hell nah. Girl, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna show you a whole example craft. Give me 2 seconds. See something about yes, and nah.
She says, like pieces you already have.
Did we not establish this shit? This is weak. I mean, I'm trying to, hold on, let me see something real quick. Let me slow down. And everything actually look at that. Okay, check that out for me over there. Hold on, mama. If you didn't realize, I had already started on my breaded stuff. I was over there in the corner doing stuff. Cause I said, before I had an idea exactly what I want to do for yours. and it was going. I wanted it to be like actually kind of decent, but it's in my mind right now. It's not necessarily on paper. So give me a second. And since it's in my mind, I gotta craft it. And you said the colors of what I like. Okay, so it's a green. Yes, ma'am. We would have to figure it out after I sent it. You see what would happen is, especially if I'm going through the right channels like I plan on going through, I'm gonna go through UPS or USP or whatever the case may be, and they're gonna give you a tracking number and everything, or they're gonna give me a tracking number, which I will be able to send to you. How long that's gonna take to get to you from me. I won't be able to tell you none of that until technically I have already put it in the box. They've checked the package, made sure the package was good enough to be sent, and there was no issues or nothing like that. And then they'll be able to tell me all that stuff like that. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, so that's really how that works. And it just also depends on express shipping, what they're offering at the time, or what technically we're affording at the time. Because sometimes I know some shipping things is faster than others, some isn't. So yeah, that's all dependent on that. You know, days, times, periods, all of that shit. Why do y'all let me play in this flower knowing I ain't got no damn water? I gotta wash my hands. Okay, wait. Hey, Queen. What's wrong with you?
Trying to find one like the one that she was saying.
What?
Like the ashtray and the rolling tray. I have a sword. This is also like a little a pipe.
Yeah, that is a
bread
pipe
bomb
as well.
too.
Yeah, that's a bread bomb as well.
Right here.
Yeah, you can smoke out of that. Oh man, I haven't seen some of them pieces in forever. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm looking at these old pieces that I did.
That's her. I want to buy that.
I'm looking at some of these old pieces she got sitting out here. Oh my god, I haven't seen some of these pieces in forever, and they're right behind me. This one is so fun too. This one I'm selling at Halloween, or I might do this one on a giveaway for Halloween. I'm not sure.
I feel like it would be better as a Halloween giveaway.
That's what I just might do. I might just do giveaways.
This is a little claw.
But it's going to be a whole lot of giveaways. I mean, I did have an actual idea, though.
What was the idea?
Well, it depends on who in here. Who in here? Because, you know, people be going back and telling people shit, and I ain't got time for that. Because, bruh, my business mindset is meant for me to actually say that I got a business mindset. I just shouldn't have to hide it all the time. I did have an idea, though.
What was the idea? What was the idea?
Doing a $5 raffle.
Okay. You said a $5 raffle?
Yep. But I didn't want to though, cause I really want that thing out front. So I really want to kind of convince her to let me have that thing out there in the front.
Yeah.
But see, here was the idea though. I was going to do a.
She said, "Yeah, I want something like that."
I heard it.
I know you heard it. I won't lie to you, did. Fuck.
I heard that. I know the difference between a snap and a snap. It just hit the ground when that bitch snap on the ground. I heard that shit.
Yeah, but she said she wants one like this.
She wanted one like that one. You don't want one like that one. I would snap.
She said, "I want something like that one."
This was the twin to that one. He had his mouth open for real, for real. You had to be careful how you say that one. And that was the twin to that one. That was the one I made originally. That one didn't
break it. It kind of just fell.
Mm-hmm.
No, it did. It fell.
Harriet always breaking shit.
Oh, not.
Harriet said, she said she wanted it. Drop.
No, I didn't.
You said you want this one? Drop.
No, I didn't. Well, Elliot, you can choose how you want to make it surprise me.
Now that is one of my favorite ones right there. That one is still going to always be one of my favorite ones. I love that one. That one is such a piece of art, it's not even funny. Like, it has 3 faces on it. It has the wings. The pull hole is right here, actually. This is the pull hole where you actually pull from right there. You might be able to stick this in there. You might be able to stick, you might have to find it. I don't know, but you might be able to stick that bitch in there. And that's the pull hole.
Can I put a little bit in here to try it?
Sure, why not?
Let's see. I mean, this is one of your oldest pieces. And you
It's not one of my oldest pieces. It just was here before you got out of jail.
Hey, I thought this was here well before I got out of jail.
Nope.
No, like 2 years old.
No, that ain't one of my oldest, but it is old.
No, because I know we've had this piece before we actually got arrested.
I
we
will.
made this piece before we actually got arrested.
Girl, my bad, girl. I didn't realize that you wanted me to tell you. Okay, girl. See, but if I tell you, I won't be able to surprise you, girl. Because I got to surprise myself. Because I didn't want to just tell you about it and then I can't pull it off.
Don't tell her.
I did. I wanted to because I realized that that's what she actually wanted. That's why she was asking, like, what I plan on doing or something. I'm just like, oh, damn. She want to know halfway. I'm like, girl, girl, my stuff is guesstimations.
No, let her.
Girl, my stuff be guesstimations.
Let her guess, but let her guess.
My stuff is a guesstimation.
I know. When people guess, they're usually telling you what they might want to see.
I know, right?
So I'm saying, let her guess. So as she's giving you guesses, you could actually ping pong out the ideas in your mind of what you might want her surprise to be.
I know exactly what I want to surprise you. She started saying everything else, but what I hear, what I want to do, I'm gonna be next. I'm like, I know what I want to do. I do. What I might just do. I still got to figure out how to put her bowl on there though.
You would.
Because on that, I'm not sure if that because that's how I thought about it before she said she wanted the bowl on the outside. So what the idea was to do like waves and grass. I want to do a circle one and make them look like the little waves cascading, and inside of it was going to be like a grass show. I want it to be almost like an island, but kind of inverted because people wouldn't get that it was an island, but the inside is grass and the outside is technically water.
Like the water, like the actual. The ocean, then you have the island in the middle.
Yeah, and I wanted that like so
the
stuff on the it's gonna be like the wall just coming up. That circular part is going to be the waves cascade.
Okay, I like
all
that.
the way around, and then inside was gonna be like the grass. But now I gotta figure out how to add the bowl piece to it. So
that would actually
be fine as fuck.
That would be easy to add the bowl part to that. Because think about it, if you're doing the island where you cascade, you know how most islands have palm trees or something like that? Yeah. Make it like a little palm tree being the bowl part where she can actually still hold it.
I could do that, the brown, but
because you know,
you see, okay, so only thing is,
most
I'm gonna do it like
idolize
a palm tree.
Palm trees with islands.
I could.
You see what I mean?
I could, but
or a coconut tree, or like a coconut, like
a
coconut bowl. with the cup
It'll be on the
being
outside.
straw.
Like, it'll be
You
right
get
there.
what I mean?
I hear what you're saying, but see, the only way I was gonna do that was I
I'm
was
trying
gonna
to
make
fit
it.
your island theme.
I know what you're saying, but see, the way I was gonna make it more like this. So if I did the tree, right?
Yeah.
I make it more like a tree sort of kind of, but the tree would be the bold part. You have the little things coming up. Of course, I should have a little thing right there.
Yeah.
But little thing, I would make it sort of kind of like brown
Okay.
and white on the inside, and it's like a coconut. But I would almost make it like a flower, like whatchamacallit. It'd be like
Okay.
It would be almost like a palm tree, but
like
I
a
would make
coconut and mid bone.
it sort of kind of. But
So a
more
lot of
like
people
the
don't
coconut would be like a
understand
flower,
coconuts
but the
actually have
stuff
flowers,
the stuff would be just like it'd be like the little stuff coming out, and the coconut would be sitting on top. That'd be the bowl, and like what I would do for one of the leaves is kind of try to make that into the pool hole. It's gonna be a very extravagant thing just to do that part, just that part alone. Because what I was gonna do was make it where the palm tree is brown and it's kind of sticking off the bowl. The whatchamacallit stuff is going. I want it to kind of stick from the outside to the whatchamacallit. I want it to be thick. So it stick from the outside to whatchamacallit and actually be like that. That'd be cool. Then I might want to keep that. What?
You cannot do that with a custom piece.
Well, it is. That's why it's so. That's why when you put all that effort and detail into it, you be like, damn, because she only asked for one. Sure. I need to go. It's not what she asked for.
Sorry.
I was throwing my mix into the motherfucking equation. See, that's what happens when you're somebody like me, though, because it's like when I started this and I was trying to give it away and stuff like that, it couldn't, so then I fell in love with it, and in the midst of falling in love with it, everything I make, I actually have to keep, just like keep it. So, alright? The idea is, that's why I say we do workshop, motherfucker, I'm in the workshop, I can't keep nothing, you take it with you, bye.
Stop it.
Let me take a picture and let me goddamn do everything
Sir,
I
you
do.
can show them that you can still do it, but you can also still give them their work after you make them a piece of work that you might like.
I know.
You can do it.
Good shit. Nowadays, they shoot with all that extra shit, be. I miss out on so much. Imagine, like, actually, let's go back to the seat, every piece that I pretty much fucked around and made from the beginning. And I just got posted on my Instagram and shit like that, even before you.
Even pieces that I've seen in there, honestly, have been pieces that I have been actually wanting to bring back out and test. Look at me real quick.
I see what you're
Okay, yeah. But I see what you mean. You actually have a bunch of good bowls in there that you actually could still epoxy, yes, and use.
I know.
Like good
I keep telling you,
crossbows,
I told you straight up,
pendants,
Mama. I said, hey, look.
different things.
While you was gone, I made a whole bunch of pieces, but I couldn't get no epoxy at the time. But now that you're here, I got all the epoxy. I said we could have a whole epoxy day. Go set the table up outside and have an actual epoxy day where we epoxy everything. All the stuff that we have in this and third, and then we showing off all the other stuff, everything. At any point in time, I have a whole pack of stuff. It's in there. Waiting. That's why I don't feel like making no more, because I'm just like, well, let's sit in there and make, and we can play and all the other new stuff. I said, that stuff needs to get done too.
Okay. You got you.
That stuff can still be showing off. Like I said, I'm about to set shelves. We over here, everybody talking about what's in the background, the subway and shit. I say, I wish I could have all the bread and craft set up in the background.
That would be cool.
Oh, yeah. You got a lot of shelves with nothing really on it. One subway thing.
Shut up.
It would be nice to set the bread and craft stuff up in the motherfucking thing. So when somebody looked and said, hey, what's that in the background? Oh, that's my Bret Hart. You know, you're in the bread man business. But of course they'll never know. They'll be looking over there and talking about, get that subway thing out the thing. Well, I'm about to bread and craft that. Shit.
Why'd you have more water? Oh. You can tell the difference?
Yes, right.
But don't you want it not too wet? That's where I mess up at times. I make it either too wet or not, and like not too wet or too dry. So in better terms, you have to actually find a way where you can actually make the right.
Well, I'm pansexual. I know how to get it. Well, I know how to get it perfect. what? No, one too wet, too dry. You just need it right.
I'm your friend. Ill.
Ew, friend. Friend, right? But I wasn't talking about you. I was really just talking about it.
I know
in general.
you weren't talking about
So
me,
I
but
your
still,
friend,
even
yeah.
in general, as a friend, ill.
I can't talk. I can't. Girls talk like that to girls all the time.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. That's a
That's a
lie.
lie.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
That's a
I'm
lie.
trying to get it back.
That's a
See,
lie.
she one of them-
That's
see,
a lie.
You one of them girls that automatically, when you try to act like, I don't like you can't say that stuff to me. I'll be like, bitch, you know what? I would prefer the bitch that actually just adhere to that shit and just let it bounce off. At least that's all I know. She don't like me for real. That's really my fault. She just like bust like it. Like, girl, I want a minute for you. I'm your friend. Yo, friend. I'm sorry. You know, I mean, it was you at that one point in time, and that other time. But that was when we wasn't friends. You know, I thought I was your friend. You know, like you said, you my friend. You know,
Sir, you told me we were friends.
we was. You know, I was fucking like that. I only fuck my friends like that. What? I don't got a lot of them, but I only fuck my friends like that. At least I'm real.
Touche. Shut the fuck up.
You man, I didn't say nothing.
You laughed. You
I
don't have
can't-
to say nothing.
I can't snicker.
I can't not make a face that looks like even somewhere near a smile when certain.
At certain times, but at this point in time, I couldn't.
But sir, when you don't want me to have a serious, you don't want me to have that face, but you don't want me to have the other face. But it's like it's either A or B.
Or C or D or
Ain't
E
no
or
C
F.
or D.
Well, then
C or
honestly,
D
it's
is
none
all
of
the
my
extra
business.
bullshit.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. You can't find C or D because you feel like it's A or B or C or D. I added C or D. Like you said, ain't no C or D. Okay, whatever. Back to A or B.
Asshole.
What? I thought there was more options. You said there wasn't. Okay, I ain't here. Back to A and B. I'm making it simple.
You're not making it simple.
Yes,
You're
I
being
am. I'm not
smart.
going around in a circle. You said A or B. I said C or D. You said there's none of that. I said, okay, back to A and B. Simple. Where we going next?
No, well.
Hmm?
You go.
Simple shit. You got local problem on there.
Shut up.
No, sure.
Check ass. Thank you.
What? You the girl asked to smoke that shit and you still holding it. You babysit shit.
Sorry, no, I babysit.
I thought we were supposed to be showing how it smoked.
We are. I was
Mama, we didn't show how it smokes.
I'm sorry.
We've been sitting. I've been sitting there waiting for you the whole time.
You know?
No. But I'm gonna take it out your hand next time and show you how I don't wait for you next time.
Sir, you can't wait for me.
Well, I've been waiting for you the whole time. Simple. Back to A and B.
Sir, that's not A and B.
Yes,
you know
it is.
exactly
Okay, it's
what
C
I
and D.
did.
Finally, I added C and D to the equation. I asked when I realized she just gonna hold it and still hold it and hold it. Next time I'm gonna take it out your hand.
Sir, it's not going anywhere.
Well,
have
I mean, we're supposed to be
time.
showing something. Other people are you were showing something.
I was.
Talking about we're not going. It's not going. No, we're showing something. It's not just us. We're in the middle of the whole thing. Look at that camera.
You're right.
Exactly. I don't even got to see what's being said and know what's being said. We were in the middle of showing something. That was your idea. Wasn't even mine. Can I put a little in here and show it off? Oh, okay. Go ahead, Miss Promotion. Okay.
I got it.
No,
Damn.
let me see that
No,
one
I got it.
Let
Damn.
me see it. Let me see it.
Because, sir, it's the way you said it. Meaning.
Oh shit! She said I'm trying to make sure everybody leave before I end up smoking.
I'm
this
not.
motherfucker. I said, girl, you just asked to promote. You gonna stop doing everything? We done had a whole 10 conversation. Get back to promoting.
And that is also something you guys can do. If there is wax at the end of your raw tips, you can unroll it, then re-roll it again.
Well, I'm glad that I could figure all this stuff out before. Because if I tried to figure it out later, I would have been trying to figure out why I keep losing customers.
Sir, stop it. Because you're not losing nobody. The same 15 people that's been in here waiting for me to spark it has been the same 15 people that's still been in here waiting.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me change my question then.
You
Why I
have
can't
to
gain no
understand.
customers?
You can gain customers because you're gaining some right now. The people that are actually staying in here. People that leave out and don't actually want to stay in and actually wait patiently.
Are we not on TikTok?
Yes, we are
Okay,
on
so
TikTok.
on TikTok, when you on TikTok, so, you know, I swipe through people.
But still, we're not being boring. We
Can I
actually
finish?
are
Can I finish?
engaging. We are
Can I
actually...
finish? Can I finish?
Yes.
When I swipe through TikTok, you know, I want to be like those other people online that has the stuff and they showing so many breaded stuff off and all that extra stuff, and they keep, yep, this was sold, auction, next auction, this was sold, this was sold, this one is done. Okay, who wants this one? This one's going for the price of this. Da, da, da. That's how they be. We are the opposite. We are drama.
So we don't have to be
I
drama.
know, we're drama with an auction trying to be in the middle of it.
Sir,
it's like in the middle of y'all drama, y'all stop trying to be business
people. But you have
people.
to understand when you mix
oh, this some Tubi shit.
When you mix personal with business, you always get both sides.
I know, but I was just trying to.
So you have to learn how to balance both sides.
I kicked the other person out. I'm about to go get me a work wife, husband. I don't give a fuck. I'm about to go to work and find somebody else to be with. God damn it. Come back at home and be with you at home.
You ain't shit.
Just saying. Shit, you talking about how to find Melanie? Apparently,
Trevor,
we don't work good together.
We do work good together, sir. We actually do.
Okay, well then apparently we don't be good together. One or the other, we just need to either be working together or being together. One or the other.
We work good together, and we are good together. It's just the past and other items that we don't actually have in the moment makes it hard to be together.
Black power.
Fuck you. That's like a mom trying to get their child to see a point, and their child purposely says some off the wall shit just to purposely throw the parent
I'm
off.
trying to hit the hand and shit, you know, and just trying to do it correctly, and you just go like black power. Yeah. For sure. We gonna put that right there. Put that.
Okay, you guys, this is okay. Yes, we're gonna show you how this piece works. My mind together, exactly. Just keep our minds out together. Anyway, because ain't nothing happening like that over here.
You know what? And everybody keep asking me to make them some penises, and I was just like, I could make a little.
Stop.
What? Just throw that motherfucker out there and just be like, look. Okay. So how long did you say you want your penis to be? Did you want it to be like this long, or just let me know, cause that's about as long as my forearm is. So how long did you want your penis to be? We do got custom order penises around here now. Let me stop playing. But they did want some. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was just, that's why I should have.
Family friendly.
This is family friendly. This is bread. They wanted me to make the custom breaded penises.
And you think they not crazy?
I was just saying, did you want your custom penis like this long, or how would you? They got to smoke out
the tip.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna make you standing up with the balls like this, so you gonna have the ball like this. It was gonna be basically like a little dildo, and you was gonna be able to have it like this standing up. Now you gonna have to smoke out the tip, which
that looks like one of them tentacle things.
Oh, okay. Let me go ahead.
You gotta make it a little more girthy.
So you want me to look a little smaller?
No, not smaller. Long, but girthy.
So we're gonna do it like this.
Not too big, because when you had it that long, it looked like one of the tentacle things.
Yeah, so we're gonna have something like this.
Like, I don't think any man in real life got a tentacle dick. I'm sorry, I don't. I generally don't.
I'm gonna get one.
You ain't shit.
Why?
Because why would you?
Why not? You ain't gonna think about that one? I'm gonna get one. I'll get one of the tentacle ones. Oh yeah, that's about the right size.
That's too fucking big.
Girl, please. And then every time you say that to me, I'll be sitting here like, yeah, you running though. You run too much.
Sorry.
You think I'm playing? I told you.
Stop it!
I know what size my shit is for real. We were going before. I said, look. So this is like that on that. But when I get,
I know.
that's about the right size. It's still too big.
Yes, because it gets too fat.
You know what I mean? It's not my fault. You on camera, you talking, I'm not. I was just Anyways, nah, see, I didn't say nothing.
You said a lot, sir. They didn't just hear me talking. They heard you talking too.
I was asking you. Oh, I didn't ask them. You talking about this too. Chad, it's not my fault. I'm just asking you. It's just like I'm gonna make it sound. This is for you. Make it sound like it's this. There you go. That's what, if my dick wasn't curved, that's exactly what
I know.
The problem is it's curved, so, it's not technically a problem because it's curved hooked up. So actually the perfect thing. So when I actually want to first got it, actually don't consider it like that. Yeah. You want to put the video proof next to this proof?
Trevor, stop it. No.
You want me to just pull out?
No. I see the proof. Just stop. Chavez. I would kill you.
What?
I would kill you for the hell of it.
For what?
It's halfway down your thigh.
It be like that when I get...
Chavez, I know, and that's a problem. That's a problem. It's a fucking problem.
Yeah, the only difference between me and I'm a girl. That's the fun part about being a girl. One of them single agents.
No, you're not over there. Never mind.
No. Huh? Oh, no. Me? She's my friend. We friends, like she said.
We are friends because this person doesn't want to be with this person. They want a friendship, so we are friends. Like he always says.
Right.
Just
like
taking the words.
I like
and
friends.
actually adhering to the words that the man next to me is telling me.
I like my friends. Shit, I like friends. And I'm glad that she can say it like that because everybody else they get to hear it and understand that he is my damn friend. Damn. You're not together. But you live with that woman. You stay with that woman. Yes. People have let their best friend move in all the time. She said it to their room? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They have.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Me and Deja still slept in the same bed together every time I went over there to go spend the night. I slept at the foot, she slept at the head. But yes, best friends do let them sleep in the same bed.
I ain't over here doing nothing. I'm innocent. Y'all forget, I don't do nothing wrong. I'm going.
But here is the show off because I do have to hold this extra hole on the side. And it actually worked. This one would need a bigger raw tip. Reason why is because the way the hole is made. You gotta know that. The way that this hole is made, you would need a bigger raw tip. So the smoke's not actually still coming out the hole and going out to the sides. So you can actually get the full smoke effect.
I would stay like straight weed because it's organic and stuff like that. It's almost as if something replacing hemp or something. It's not burnt bread. It's not anything like that. It's straight gas. Straight gas. Because truth be told, to burn bread, you need a higher type of heat source than what you're putting on there. And
you basically need like basically
the only thing that's really doing, like, even when you put bread in the oven and stuff like that, all you're doing is baking it. It's not setting it on fire or anything like that. Bread literally turn black. You get what I'm saying? But it won't technically, it'll crispify and do all this shit, but burning is kind of hard to burn. Yeah. So once you realize that, then you understand why this is actually such a good thing, because that flour, it sleeves. It burns at a lower consistency and a lower heat frequency, but that bowl right there technically will trap that heat in and keep it at the same time, though.
Not cook the bowl.
But not cook the bowl.
That's good.
Most of the time, it's just cooking that weed right now on top. You get what I'm saying? Now, the weed will get cooked to the bowl just like anything. It's just like any guy's bowl and everything like that. And so that's why I show people that all the time. I say, hey, look, guys, I get where most people might have their problems of this, that, and the third. But my biggest drama in most people is, like, shit. This right here is really more about trying to show people that I've seen people use cans. I've seen people do a lot of different things to try to find something when they didn't have nothing to smoke out of. And I said, well, me, I found out that this is what I could use, and I can make me a quick little bowl, I can make me a quick little thing, and on top of that, past the quickness, it actually lasted for me. That was one of the surprising things about it for me. I was like, well, shit, it lasted, and it's still here. And so maybe I can show other people how to do this. It was more just a little quick idea. They turned into something that might last into a longer ass idea. I said, well, shit. Why not? I mean, you don't keep the can all the time. Most people make a quick can, a bread, gravity bong, any of those types of things, and use it for as many things, and then they'll go and get another one to make another one. I mean, Rillos even. That shit's meant to be used up. I mean, when you buy a pack of Rillos, that's the reason why you have to go buy more and stuff like that. I say this right here was something to be a less efficient cost. I mean, more efficient cost, but less motherfucking whatchamacallit. Because once you make one, you can use that for as long as you really want to use it for, as long as you take care of it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just like any other thing, like when you get a glass bowl or anything like that, it's a whole different thing because how much money you might spend on Rillos and stuff. If you smoke as much as we smoke, you end up buying boxes of Rillo, and one whole box of Rillo, yeah, it might last you, but then you're smoking with everybody and friends and all that extra shit.
Yeah,
you spending $30 a box on a Rillo and shit like that, it's gone. Then you spend another $30 on a box. So if you buy one of these, they're just one, and you can keep that for as long as you motherfucking need it. If you decide you want to smoke a Rillo, then you can smoke that, but if you want to have this right here, because you ain't got no Rillo, that's always going to be an option. Man, you gotta go run to the store real quick and be like, let me waste my gas money, let me do this shit, let me go just to go get me a pack of Rillo. That shit, you got a bread bomb right at home.
You can easily hit that and be straight.
Yeah.
Save money and everything.
Yeah. I mean, you spent money, but spending money to save money because truth be told, you like, how much more money would I spend if I just continue to use my own things? It's the same amount of money you're already spending, but if you want to actually see if this could be a save, why not do it? Might seem like not a save, but I say you're spending what you spend one time, and then you got that for as long as it lasts. Hopefully for life. But that's only.
But most people do keep stuff for life. A lot of people don't understand.
Yeah,
people actually do keep momentums and stuff. Yeah. I love hitting little pipes in a hot car.
Exactly.
That's what fentanyl said. And Blue Sat said, "Be right back."
Voila. Sorry, y'all. I'm still over here making this right here. Everything is a process. A lot of people don't realize, like, even making sure that this is at the right consistency and getting all this done and stuff like that. All of this is a actual process. I wasn't just like just what you call. I'm actually stretching it out, making sure it's good, doing all that. Here you go, mama. I'm about to go wash my hands real quick. Get this other stuff. Let me get that water. Help me out real quick, cause I'm washing this too. Get all this bread out here. This ain't out. Keep going. I gotta get all this off my hands. Thank you. And I'm gonna use this to wash this bowl. Yeah, that's why I keep saying sometimes. That's why I made enough though. Cause right now, one of the few reasons we're gonna use up too much water trying to make this bread shit. Cause that bread stuff, the flour sticks to everything. Then it's just gonna be like everything. So it's all in my hands, all my fingers. Appreciate you, Swing. Ugh. Yeah, I know.
Good.
And with you, I should work.
I'm gonna set the timer tomorrow so you can actually at least get a couple hours of sleep.
I gotta
and make
be
a better reasonable time. At 1:30.
No,
you gotta be there at 1.
They're gonna be pulling up at 1:30 here. The Uber ride. I'm pulling up at 1:30.
So you need to be up by at least
I
12.
need to be up by really before that. Try to get me a shower, see through all that extra shit. Make sure I can get some videos done. Make sure my phone is charged. Make sure all this shit. So really, you want to sleep now.
Yeah.
And waking up in the morning and all that extra stuff and getting all this stuff done. Because I do have a dentist appointment Yeah, so please forgive me if I'm just over here not adhering to everything. That's why I told her sometimes I be needing her because she know I got disappointment. I be like I be needing her, but we still need my phone. What you doing? Why you think I'm trying to adhere with her real quick? Because if I can get this, that's why I told her. I said I'm already understanding that. Truth be told, I can't save no money. That's the only thing I said. If I ain't got nobody help me make money, just sit right here. I gotta make all that money even when I make every single dollar that I make. That's why I said I'd rather her just put it towards that because at least I can save that. And if I have to take that $20 and put it on the lights, but then I still technically need that for the whatchamacallit, and that's why I keep trying to say I still have to come out of pocket for the shipping.
You are. So either way it goes, you still have to actually make more funds. Just
as I say, I'm trying to separate my business and my motherfucking personal.
I see what you mean. So you can actually have both the way that you actually need.
Because right now, I'm willing to share this motherfucking shit for that. Because I do need money on the lights. Because I ain't gonna put shit out here and say, hey, look, we need money for lights. Fast, start buying this. Because I don't need nobody saying, oh, well, then she just buy that. That's for his business.
That is for his business, literally. That actually goes towards status and stuff like that, but we still need funds for the lights.
Mm-hmm. Let me make this down. That's why I told her I'm willing to tell her put 40 on there. And when I do take that 20 is for her to get her shit set or whatever the fuck the case may be, whatever it is, so I can get that set to her. Ain't nobody looking at my pockets for that, and if I did have to use that, like I said, it is my business. I need your help.
Gotcha.
Yeah. We need money for that.
Huh? We actually do. We need. I heard you, sir. Dang. I'm just saying what because you were talking low and I want to make sure I heard what you were saying. It's better for me to know than me assuming and just guesstimating. That would be wrong. But yes, everybody that is in here, we actually do need money, well, funds for the lights. Because we actually do have someone that actually does want to actually buy a piece that he is.
That's personal and business. That business is me. That person that you're talking about, that ain't got nothing to do with that.
But yes, you guys, we actually do need the funds.
That's it. That's what I said. When you share somebody like that would just make me up. As if you DM me from the side and they was in this live.
Okay.
But I want people to understand differently. It's like shit. If I had my goddamn Betty Crouch Factory, bakery and all that stuff, and I had places where I could share my stuff, I'm sending it out anyway, all that stuff, and that gets paid for.
Or even if you were actually set up even in like a store or something.
Exactly, but until then, I need to be able to save up as much as I can.
Even if...
Yeah, exactly. Even if it means saying that, hey, look, I got this put up for this, and I'm not touching that money to save no even a motherfucking light bill.
Okay.
And if I got a partner next to me, and that partner she ain't do anything, shit, I showed that motherfucking Betty Crouch and made the Betty Crouch fit my mind. What about you? What you do today? I mean, it's incremental. But why you can't really get some Betty Crouch taking it? See, because I also put that on GoFundMe, and I can't take my GoFundMe. Hold on, I say, if people ask me, well, if you didn't make that sale, because that money is completely on the GoFundMe.
And that goes towards the business.
You can't take money out the GoFundMe until it actually comes up, and I'm happy with that because ain't nobody, then that ain't no excuse.
That's not, because you can actually say you're actually adamantly saving that. You can't touch it, and for a fact, the only way you can touch it is if you actually use your $5,000 goal.
Like I said, send me the materials in the 20, so when the 20 comes through, that 20 is specifically for me to be able to send you your stuff. So when they're like, well, did she send you 20? That was for her to receive her stuff.
For shipping.
For shipping. Specifically, again, can't nobody text me or ask me no stupid question. Well, what about the materials I use? If you want to worry about that, I do have materials to buy some more stuff to be able to sell some more stuff. But also, I need something from you. Now, what's your donation? Or what's you trying to get? Why you worried about what somebody else got from me? And I just told you, but I said, I can tell you what somebody got from me. But don't now try to motherfucking check my pockets with that and say, well, why can't you use it here, that, and third? I said, I'm building my business, and that's what that went to. That's why I told her specifically put it on the GoFundMe. Then I also said, okay, that's why I say how much the price is and this, that, and third. And when you send the 20, send that on, and I'll be able to send you your shit. This, that, and third.
But you'll still actually be able to have that money saved on the GoFundMe as well.
Exactly.
To actually be able to show that you actually do have your first donation towards
so then when it
your
comes down
actual
to it all in all, We'll make what's called. But like I said, now it's time for my partner apparently and my promoter and this and third. Like, come on. Make some fun and do something to make sure that we can still, because apparently, like you said, you have nowhere to stay. I said, well then, you got nowhere to stay. Let's at least make sure the place that you are staying and we are staying is still good to be stayable.
It's actually still straight, so we can actually have everything we need. All right. It's a big baby. Let me see. Hi Tro, hi Sugar Plum, hi Rue, hi Passion, hi Nee, hi Carol Mote, hi Sunset J, hi User, hi Scarface, hi Haley, hi Drink, hi Blue Lotus, hi Don, hi Ann, hi Aim Marks Cakes, and hi Legs. How are you guys doing tonight? We actually are still looking for yes. Huh?
They'll go right now. It's $25.
I'll say 35.
Okay. Well,
I'm rounding it by 10.
I don't mind. That's on you, Mama. I'm just telling you what it is, gotta be, and should be. Okay. Because at the end of the day, I already told you what was on there.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I'm about to go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Again, like I said, Mama, you don't technically have to come with me to the dentist appointment. You don't. You don't even have to whatchamacallit, but I'm the one that literally still gotta go to the dentist appointment to get this shit done. So I'm the one that technically needs some sleep. You don't have nowhere to go tomorrow. I'm not necessarily trying to stay on here like the whole night and then still gotta be up in the morning knowing I got an appointment and be tired as fuck there. I wanna go ahead and get me some rest. But again,
you're good.
I also wanna be able to hear and say, hey look, if I'm gonna leave you right here, this, that, and third. Let's make some money, let's do this, that, and third. Cause I already know what I'm about to do. I'm about to put that up. I'm about to put those pieces up.
Okay.
This, that, and third, and that's what I said. I am about to take. I made that to get that done for the night.
Yeah, to actually get the dough actually made up, so you could actually make pieces tomorrow when you wanted to.
After I come for my appointment, like I said, it's already what time in the morning?
It's 4 something. It's 3 something.
That's what I say. I need some time.
But I pushed the time up.
It's okay. I know I need some time, but I need you to take the time to actually do what you need to do. Like I said, Mama, I already got Michelle underway on this, that, and third. She told me by next week. I just told her that I can get it started right now.
Okay.
Necessarily say I was going to do everything because I need you. I told her what my idea was and this, that, and third. Just show her that the moment that she said she wanted to do this, that, and third, I've already started using my materials.
Yeah.
Exactly. So once I started using my materials, that's all I'm trying to show.
You're basically showing her if you can help me, I can still actually
I'm already starting the move. I understand as soon as that shit might hit or this, that, and third, it already can be done. Perhaps before next week, technically.
Yeah.
But I can get it done correctly. I got till next week to get the perfect thing done.
To actually make sure it looks the way that she might actually want to look.
Not just her. It's not just about her. Like I said, she gave me free will, what you call it. So I want to make sure that when I put something out on my face card, see, that's what a lot of people don't realize. It's never, if you put it on somebody else's face card, it's cool. When you put it on a nature face card, basically, they're like, they either can say, what's that? Or, I like that business. I'm seeing what you're doing. I'm fucking with it. It's fire as fuck. This, that, and third. Yes. You know, anything.
Yeah.
But you got to be able, because it can lead to more or lead to nothing. You take every opportunity and make it something. So I say, I'm trying to actually hit you until you say, hey, my mind, I got this point in this and third. But like I said, I said this shit right here. And what you call when I was making this and stuff, like I said, I need you at the time. Drop the cash down. Do this, do that. Still continue to do the job.
We still have to get the stuff done. I'm not sleepy, sir.
Put that stuff on. You can put it in that big one. And there should be a big top for that too. I'm not sure if it's over there or instead of the thing or whatever. Or you can put them in, try to put them all in there. I was just telling you to put it in.
I think the big top is in the kitchen.
No, I think it's in there. It's the biggest one, because I think that's the biggest one.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Now, I need that little one.
Yeah.
The next little one. Because I'm gonna put this in that little one, and I need the little top.
The next little one. All right.
The one that's at the top. The very one that's right there at the top. Alrighty. Boom, boom. Alright, mamas. I know she said she will be back. Blue tats. I know that she said she'll be back. Mamas. Yeah. What tablet? Oh. I completely totally forgot about that.
I don't think this is the top.
I have no idea. It was plugged up.
What block is it? What block is
C-sharp.
that?
The black one.
That I don't think that block works. That's the problem. That might be blocked. That's why I said unplug one of the LED lights to plug that in. Where's there? Damn. Oh no, we are using that block over there.
Okay.
So I was gonna use that block basically for that block to actually make it charge and stuff like that. But I realized there's something wrong with that block.
Okay. So, blue. This dough right here. I mean, technically, this is the dough. This is the dough for what I'm about to use for yours. I'm taking it and putting it in here for right now. Adhering to this a little bit later. I do have a, what you can call it, in the Martin. Now, if Harry wants to go to sleep.
No, I'm up.
Mama, pass me that. What food color I think?
Right here.
Pass me that. Pass me this. Okay. And turquoise. She said blue and green, right?
Blue and green.
Okay. So I got blue.
Those
I'm putting the
colors.
blue in there. This is peacock blue. What the fuck? I got peacock blue too. I'm gonna put that in there. This is turquoise. Navy blue. We're gonna put that in there. I'm not gonna use all these colors. I'm just throwing every color in here. So when she comes back, I can ask her, or maybe give her some, what you call it, some shades. We got a green. Then we have a jade green. We got a Christmas green. Huh?
A Christmas green.
A teal. A teal is like blue, isn't it?
Yeah, like an off shade of almost turquoise.
Yes.
But a little lighter.
Sapphire blue.
I can show you so.
Grass green. Ooh, that's exactly what I was looking for. Grass green.
Teal's like that color.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Grass green.
Not dark blue like
that's
a light
black.
blue.
That's
Not really blue, like a turquoise almost.
Where are the other ones for this one? Because I feel like this isn't all the colors. Red. Yellow. Nope. Brick purple. Christmas red. Violet. Cherry red. Gold. Dark red. Coffee. That's white. And then this right here is, oh, I'm putting my stuff up for blue tats. Blue tats
pink and orange.
wanted me to do a thing, so she wanted blue and green, so I'm putting up her dough. So right now I'm putting up her dough. I have a thing in the morning. Well, not in the morning. I have a dentist appointment technically tomorrow, so I'm getting ready for that. But I wanted to go ahead and pre-make her dough tonight. And I did that, so I'm putting it in here. Pre-make her dough. And then I went on and grabbed some colors. She said she wanted green and blue, so I have a Christmas green, peacock green. I think that said peacock green. Oh no, peacock blue. Sorry. Grass green. Then we got a lake blue. Just regular green, which means I got navy blue, turquoise, because I think that is blue, jade green, and teal, and sapphire blue. So these are all the colors that technically I can work with with this dough. And since you said green and blue, these are the colors I will be working with on this dough. Not all of them, but the colors, if she, just depending. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of different little balls and see which ones look the best, which ones we might do. I was planning on doing some shades of, I want to make her like an ocean and grass type of whatchamacallit. So that, I think that'll be cool. Ocean and grass type John. So I'm going to get onto my little study buddy workshop and I'm going to dive into this really quick. So when I said I was going to sleep, I'm lying. I'm about to get back here and go straight to fucking work. Because every single time I lay down, I'm still at work. I work so much on this bed, it just seems like it's always at work. So I'm about to let Harriet adhere to y'all. I'm going to put this down right here. And then I'm about to get on this other phone, lay back here on Instagram, Facebook, maybe TikTok. I'm not sure about that one just yet. But I'm definitely about to be on Instagram, Facebook, and all that extra shit. I'm about to go over here and check out some of my characters. When I said my characters, some of my peoples, I might go over here and check out Laura Cakes. There was another lady that I might adhere to. It's a couple of people that I'm about to adhere to. They do molds, they do this, they do that. And I'm about to go find somebody that's doing some waves, for one. I'm about to find somebody that's doing some green grass. And I'm about to go take some ideas from a whole bunch of different places and adhere to all of them. So, y'all do forgive me. Y'all forgive me. This is Blue Tats. Well, where's that marker that you were using
earlier? I got you.
Paris, Rome, mama. Rome, mama. Rome. Hey, send her out your room.
You trying to be too nice. Bro, go.
He's trying. I want the marker because maybe I hope that I can wipe it off. Okay, so do we have any other markers? Where them other markers at? I don't want it to be permanent. I'm about to write on top of this.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I was using permanent.
Yeah, I don't want permanent. I want to write on top of this. I'm going to put blue and green. Well, I'm going to put B and G, technically. I'm going to put blue tats, blue and green. So there we go. Blue tats. Blue. And green. This is the person. Colors. Right here, I'm going to put price. $60. I'm not sure if I said plus shipping, but I'm gonna put plus shipping right here. I said $60, but I'm not sure if I added plus shipping. I'm gonna have to adhere to her to that. I said 60 plus shipping, but I'm not sure because I thought she wanted 3 pieces, but I'm still not sure. I still need the shipping for that too, because that was the only thing. Price, color, person, no, person, no, damn, no. I haven't got no clothes out your closet. Person, color, price. Design. Design, waves.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It's
do
not bad.
water waves.
But no, peacock blue actually is not a bad color.
Grass.
Like that's to me like that's like not like
and like
that's like
maybe
almost like a
pumpkin.
violet purple mixed with like a teal. You know them little them things that people be putting on their cars to make their cars change color from like that purple to blue,
so
purple
remind
blue
me
ratio.
that I'm saying that this right here,
That's
I'm
like
hitting 2 dots. That says up to me. So up to me was waterways and grass plus maybe a palm tree. I'm just giving myself the reminder.
Yeah.
What's today? Shut it down.
Today
8, 20, 26. I just put my. What time is it?
it is 4:22.
You sure? Okay, so it's
So
4:22
sorry.
at 4:03 a.m. I'm just putting the time period that I put it in here, cause you know if you leave it until, but she gave me till next week, but I don't want to wait that long. I want to go ahead and get it made up and stuff because what might take me the longest after I'm making the stuff, I need to get on. I'm gonna do some researching on how I want it to look. You know, after I get done with that, I want to get on to whatchamacallit, make sure that I can pay for everything I can so I can ship it and all that shit, and that'd be cool. Start time or start in 7 days. I just give myself 7 days from today. August 20. What's today? Thursday.
Yeah.
Seven days. Okay, so by next Thursday I should have her stuff. And I might load the information next to here. And I'll go put this in the refrigerator. Or I can technically leave it right here because it's not going to spoil and this is still tight. Won't be no issues. Either way. I just don't want it to get cold inside and then have to perspirate because unfortunately what happens is if I leave it right here, it won't collect no water or condensation.
Oh, okay.
That's what happens to the other ones. Unfortunately, in the refrigerator,
It caught water because it was cold.
It got
cold,
but
cold
then
and hot,
and it caught condensation.
Okay.
So you don't. It'll
it got
spoil
moist,
it.
and that's what made it messed up.
Yeah, you don't never want it to spoil and stuff like that. So I'd rather just leave it right here for a second.
Okay.
When Tex come back in here, just tell her that this is her bowl. Tell her she has some colors in there. And I'm back here doing my big one on watching TV. I'm not actually watching TV. But it's gonna say I'm watching TV. I am going to be halfway watching stuff. I'm about to adhere to that. I'm gonna move that stuff over there. I'm about to go grab me a water bottle. Do you want one?
Yeah. What stuff?
That bag is from the
Oh.
Hey, let me know what that's kind of that ball is all right there.
Okay. So everybody in here, I want to do a little twist to this situation. I might drop 2 chapters to movies recommendations. Any good Tubi movie recommendations? I would say Everything Everywhere All at Once. They actually play that on. Yes. Huh? Hello. Hello. But yes, Everything Everywhere All at Once. It actually plays on Tubi. I think it is on Hulu. I don't know for a fact. I know they charge you on Prime to watch it, sadly. I think they do have it on Disney Plus finally. I don't know if you gotta pay like a certain prescription to watch it with Disney Plus because they say it's with the HBO Max, like the HBO Max prescription. So if you're playing Disney Plus, if you already got the subscriptions with it, then you're good. But yes, I was thinking about actually trying to get these funds up with you guys so we can actually put something on the light bill. But also, I was probably going to drop 2 chapters tonight, but not in the correct order. And the reason why I said that is because I finally introduced Brad to the story. I did, with chapter 10. I finally introduced him to the story, and now the way I'm trying to do it, he'll be telling most of the second part of the book, Brad. He'll be telling most of the second part from his point of view. So it's like a twist.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Debbie, unplugged the TV.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I forgot. Um, guys, is it? Fuck it if it's not. Y'all can be mad at me all y'all want to, bitch. I'm an actual writer. I'm about to put my book out. Guys, so I hope y'all are gonna be cool with that, which y'all should just have to be like, okay, cool, great. He's putting his book out, and that's amazing. I'm glad that he's actually doing that too. But I will be putting my book out as well. And this is not a competition. This is not no whatchamacallit or anything like that, guys. But can I show y'all some of my book real quick? Okay. Yo, it's 16 people in here. Can y'all just stay for 2 seconds? I just want to show y'all like my characters and stuff. Hold up. Y'all give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I apologize, guys. I apologize. Okay, now I can show y'all my characters. Okay, boom. And oh damn. Hold up. Give me 2 more seconds. Give me 2 more seconds. Now I can do a little bit of bragging. I'm sorry. Now I can do a little bit of bragging. Okay, so. This right here is my book. It is called The Secret Society. The Secret Reincarnated Society. I'm sorry, The Reincarnated Society. I do apologize. I do want to add the secret part in there. I don't know why I keep doing that. But it says, what would you do if you were already special in a world that was normal? What would you say if you... Oh, God, I didn't even get... Okay, I'm back, and I'm getting my synopsis. Okay, my synopsis is... And then here it is. What would you do if in a world that was already normal? What would you say if everyone moved... How do I take this backdrop off?
Comments.
How do I gotta take comments off, don't I?
Yes. It's not the backdrop they use.
Okay, I have to take the comments off. Y'all give me 2 seconds, because I just want to show off my book for 2 seconds. So I'm not turning the comments off because y'all did anything this time. Okay, now I can read. What would you do if you're already special in the world that was normal? What would you say if your every move affected someone else's? How would you react if everyone you knew was a lie? How will our heroes find out and follow Kai, Ari, E, and the rest of our reincarnated friends as they go through love, loss, and a whole lot more in the beginning of this dramatic fantasy book series of the Reincarnated Society? So past that, guys, I'm going to introduce you to my characters. If y'all don't know, y'all will know 2 seconds. I'm about to introduce y'all to my characters. Then I do have some of the book already written. So let me go to the beginning, not to the back end, because I want to introduce y'all with Kai first. So this is growing up, his mother Kai ended up going from place to place until finally ended up with his alliance when he was 10. Things might become brothers growing up. I got to because Malachi right now is the only one that's we have her, we have Ariana, all of these sisters, we have Ariana, I don't even know what to call her, and this is my boyfriend, this is life. And like I said, this is what I did. I did all of this just to make sure that I would have, basically, I wouldn't be over here like, oh, well, I don't know. So these is like Faye, and then Fee, and then this is Amir. You know what I'm saying? I took my time to actually put each and every character, and if y'all want to know the character's name, is right there at the bottom. Jasmine, of course, Kairos, and I'm sorry, right under her is Destiny, guys, which makes this one Dimitri, and I made sure Angie. I want to say this is Idris right here. Is that my boy Idris? Oops, sorry guys. That was Idris, right? Yes, this is Idris, and like I said, I made sure to put every single thing. Summer, and with Summer we got Shamik. Then with Shamik, of course, we got Claire. And like I said, I just want to be able to give myself a full visual. Raphael, and I'm thinking I can add some more to the motherfucking list, and of course Abby. So I got all of my little characters and everything like that. And I'm thinking I can add some more to the motherfucking list, but I had to realize something. Having all these different characters already, I'm now going to have to write it. So this is why I was telling you about your stuff. When I said, oh, mama, when you say, oh, well, I said, mama, I did the same thing. I did the exact same thing that you did. Like, all the way down to the T. Seriously. Like, I got all of my character backdrops set up and everything like that. So, past that, though. So, I even went into my story. So, I start with Alakai. You get what I'm saying? I started with Alakai's story. And how he go. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm actually kind of showing her stuff and showing her. And then I went to Ariella and all this extra stuff. Sorry, guys. And then I went from Eliera to Faye and Amir and all of that extra stuff. You know, I was actually taking my time and showing how much I actually have already written down. And this ain't even all of it. Like, I actually took my time with Alakai and Callias. Wait, and I'm not even sure. Let me make sure this is all in order. So I'm showing you like how I was taking my time with all of this stuff, all the way down to the end, and making sure that, hey, look, and this is how much I've actually gotten written so far, just up until a point, and actually how much I've done on my stuff, and it's called the Reincarnated. Y'all can go find me under Wattpad. I am under this actual thing, Jada Dog 1. Don't ask me. I started with an alias. If y'all see, I had 305 followers just because I actually acted like I was a girl instead of a boy. I actually did like this. It was this woman and stuff like that. I actually was adhering to her very well. I made her a picture book and everything because it's actually a real woman in real life. Yeah, I used her name. I used her actual name. And I actually, that picture book, there's a picture book right there with her pictures and stuff that she posts. I don't use nothing that's not public or anything like that. I only use the stuff that's public, but you can go find that woman right now to this day. But this is me. Like, I swear to God, this is all my shit. Everything like that. You'll go see the Beastly Hybrid, all that extra stuff. Like, I'm an actual real writer on there. I just kind of fell back off from writing after a while. Yeah, like, I fell back from writing after a while. But I am on Wattpad and stuff. And I did download my Wattpad again and everything. That's how I just went and literally took those screenshots of my story and everything like that. It's called The Reincarnated Society. I was going to finish the Beastly. Oh, shit. I do apologize. I was just trying to, like I said, I only took the comments off. Y'all didn't do nothing wrong. I'm still gonna finish my Beastly Hybrid, but don't read that. It's sexual. It's very sexual, and honestly, I am embarrassed behind it. I want to go delete it, but I'm not, because I was just because I started adding my sex books to there. Like, I started putting my sex books like down anywhere, and so like some of my stuff I just put in there, and I was just like, oh, I can't believe I wrote this. Like, bitch, cringe, nasty, and it like I was like, it just, oh my god, I can't believe I said that. What the fuck? It was my, I'm like, I was writing this shit. This is what I was writing. Oh my god.
Something wrong with that.
And he pressed deeper and he didn't.
Chavez.
I can show you. I seriously can. I can just screenshot it and show you. Yeah.
I know you can.
Like, just put it right up. See,
Stop it.
I done got way better at writing. Like, I have gotten so much better at writing. Before I sucked. I was like, it wasn't that I sucked. I was just more like, I didn't. It's not that you suck or anything about writing and stuff like that. It's just when you start, it's the same shit like everything else. I just started, so I'm just not getting into the motion and groove and understanding what I'm putting down and all this extra shit. But so it's not that I wasn't getting. It's just like, hey, I used to go up to the girl, hey, read what I wrote today. I used to have them use that. I'm like, bro, read what I wrote today. Like, I wrote this. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. I used to have people be like, oh, you gotta write another one. I need another one.
I bet they did.
I was like, what? See, that's the type of motivation that motivated me to be the person I am today, though. Because they wasn't the ones. It wasn't just like that. It was just like that. She kind of vibe out like this and getting real feedback. I tell you what hurt my feelings though. Kat hurt my feelings because she was like, she gave me some real feedback. Just felt like, oh, bitch, you done fucking or something. Like, how you know? Because the way she said it, like, you know, it's like when she gave me that answer, what she said, she was like, you saying too much of this, that, and that. I said, first off, it's just imagination. I ain't really had no actual experience. What?
Chavez.
What? I mean, it was all imagination. I really didn't have no experience at the time. And the experience I had, that's kind of what made me stop doing it. Because I just like, until I find a better experience, I don't really want to write no more. Because all these experiences ain't what I can imagine. I'm trying to make what my imagination come true. I think these experiences are the same. I was writing my own world, so I said, fuck it, I'm going to do what I got to do to make it happen. I was like, shit. Let me make a book worthy or something. Let me make a movie worthy or something. That's it. Yeah.
Hi.
We friends.
I know we're friends. Friend. Trust me, we friends for a good minute.
We
friends. Friends.
We are.
Sir, shut up.
What?
I heard you.
What I say?
I don't know what you said, but I heard it. I heard the slick little comment.
I didn't say nothing. If you didn't hear that, I didn't say it.
Shut up. That's a lie. Because I did hear, I just didn't hear what you said.
Did you hear it?
Yes, I did. I heard you say something. I just don't know what you said.
What I
Meaning, I actually did hear it.
What I say?
But I didn't hear what you said.
What I say? Slick comment. Could have been a good comment.
If it was a good comment, you would have said it out loud.
Sure, I did say it out loud. You just didn't hear it.
No, you didn't, because if you said
What
it
if I
out
just
loud,
said it out
I
loud?
would
You
have
reading
heard it.
thoughts now?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Go for you. I think I said that loud for you to hear it.
Pick a number.
10.
No, you didn't even get me to give you the numbers yet.
35.
No.
27.
No.
52.
No.
89.
Dumbass.
55.
No, you ain't even let me give you the numbers yet.
3. Alright, go ahead.
Between 11 and 30.
28.
Okay, 28. So, like I said, it's been a couple of days since I've talked to you guys, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I really need to hit you guys up about something that's very serious. I know you guys aren't answering my texts. It's been a couple of days now, and that's fine, but hey, y'all really need to get back to me. Please text me when y'all get a chance.
Who the fuck?
Brad. Hey, Brad, this is Sarah. Hi.
What are you doing?
Can
I ask what you're doing?
I said before we even started our conversation about the books, I said I was going to tell them 2 little chapters. 2 chapters.
Yeah, but you said pick a number.
I said, yes, I said pick a number. The number was the number of the chapters, King. I needed help, so I asked to pick a number. You said,
Mama, you can't just do that. You can't just ask me to pick a number and then flow into some shit like I'm supposed to know what's happening. I don't even know. Listen, if I'm confused, I swear to God, everybody else in this motherfucker is completely out the world trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out for them before they have to ask what the fuck. So we all on the same fucking page. Nah, you just said pick a number. I said okay, and then you started something. I'm like, what the fuck is she? I can tell that this is not.
You.
I can tell like this is like not just a regular dialogue. Clearly, it's not regular just dialogue. But what the fuck is happening? It's almost like I just stepped into an acting role or something. Like she just went to acting. I'm like. Is there a camera behind you? Is there somebody? Are you practicing? Is there somebody on the screen?
Chavez, shut up!
I just needed to know because I'm just like, all of a sudden you went straight into actor role. I'm just like, okay. And she's getting the part, right?
Chavez!
Ain't no way she just started doing this off rip. She said, I just told them before all of this. He said, then we had a whole nother conversation. You should have said, hey guys, I'm about to start that book chapter now or something. I don't know. You can't just say pick a number and then start the book chapter.
Sometimes you just have to go out without the end.
I get you, but sometimes, Mama, I'm just telling you, Mama, sometimes that we all gonna be fucking, what the fuck was that?
Stop it, just ask. There's nothing wrong with asking questions.
I did
and
ask.
Sometimes people want you to ask. You don't need to know everything. Sometimes it's important to ask.
No, I need to know everything.
Yes, but ask.
I did.
You don't just need to know off the rip. Ask.
Yes, I do. No, I want to know off the rip.
You don't need to know
Mama,
off the rip.
tell you why I need to know off the rip?
Code.
No, I need to know off the rip.
Ask.
No, you said I don't need to know off the rip. I was lying because I need to know that first. I'm going to still have our conversation.
Baby, no, you know it wasn't still
I had no. Some people might not know that though.
But
So a
that's
person
the
might be
point of
standing
asking.
But no, Mama, again, Mama, I said I had to know to even think to ask.
Touche.
I'm smarter than the average person. And being smarter than the average person, you the first person to say, actually, I'm the first person to say, but there are a lot of people out here who just wouldn't even maybe saying, what the fuck is that? Because again, they have to know to even ask. I know you, so again, I know that ain't normal you. I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? She sound like she performing.
Chavez, stop.
I said, I wish she would sound like that when I'm asking her to promote.
Sir, I do sound like that when I promote
Jackass. When you were just reading, as if you were reading, you didn't have no paper in your hand, and it sounded, that was good. I said, damn, she memorized this shit.
Chavez! It wasn't memorized. That was off the top of my head.
It felt memorized. It felt like it was just, that was a good flow. That was a great flow. That was actually a flow I could adhere to. That's what I said. Well, what's this? That ain't no regular rock thrown into a pond.
I can't even get my man to stay home. Go down here. What you mean you can't get him to stay home? Pretty Taz, he should stay home. Like, he should know to stay home.
Oh shit! I told him bitch I really love that bitch. I really love that bitch.
No, but yes, I wanted to do like 2 little surprise chapters and turn it up. So with that one in particular, Brad was texting Sarah, basically asking her like, "Hey, look, I need you to hit me up about like."
Hi Taz, how you doing, sweetheart?
Basically, I need to hit you up about some stuff, and Sarah wasn't answering. So it goes from there with Sarah basically saying, "Okay, well, look, I understand."
Hell, no. Brad ain't telling the rest of this damn story. I just realized something. You talking about Brad telling the rest of Brad ain't telling shit.
What do you mean?
I'm about to extend the rest of your... You're about to finish these interviews, and then you're going to get into the parent interviews, and then Brad can tell the rest of the story.
I already got into the parent interviews. The parent interviews been done.
No, mama, no. You only did kid interviews. I told you that the parent... You did the parent interviews for one parent.
No, I didn't.
For one set of parents. Yes, you did that set of parents. And you haven't done the rest of them.
No, but that's the reason why I'm bringing in... Okay. That's the reason why I'm bringing
I'm extending your book. No, because I'm extending that shit, and I'm motherfucking telling you, bring in Brad and keep that shit. Sure, but just extend these extra chapters real quick. Why? To get them back into the story.
Okay. No, because Brad brings them into it. That's the whole point. That's why I said, okay.
Ain't Brad listening to right now?
Yes, but listen.
So hold it. No. I'm your
Listen.
producer and your editor right about now. You the person that comes to
You're
me.
not even listening to the idea, though.
Mama.
Can I give you the idea
Mama,
before you just
I heard your
knocked it
idea,
in?
but
You
give
did
my...
not fully
Mama,
hear
hear my
it. You
idea for
heard
2
half
seconds.
of it.
Finish these interviews.
Okay.
Your shit can still be done. So what if you got a longer book because you finished the interviews? So what if you give more details? Because again, when you're claiming that you're motherfucking writer's block, you can literally take from the interview stuff that you said and make that into stuff that will actually add clues into what Brad is going to be doing. I'm trying to give you some goddamn mappage to continue your roadmap all the way out. And you map that in the beginning in these goddamn motherfucking clues that you're giving in the interviews. Everybody needs to have a clue, right? Some different clue. Like, everybody has to have a different clue, though. And literally, all those same clues all leads up to the same shit from him. Like I say, everybody just got one piece of the story. But that gives you the rest of the story, because one piece of the story, you can literally have your whole story done in the beginning of in the first 15 chapters, and then the next 15 chapter is the rest of the story, but that's all the way putting it together. That's a 30 chapter book. And I'm just trying to help you extend it and do it the correct way, because especially if you're doing it like this, you're not really writing it down, you're doing it online and stuff like that. So there's at least 30 videos and 30 this and 30 things where people can come through and see the next thing and just tap on with you again. It's not that you're trying to do... You can do short stories, but guess what? You said you were trying to make a whole thing. You're still trying to get you to your 30. I told you that. I said when we started this whole thing, it was for a chapter a day, 30 chapters or 31.
To actually make it fully go.
A cool, full book.
Because I actually know how I actually do want it to go. That's why I said bringing Brad in now would actually help with what I'm actually.
You can bring him in now, but still finish the interviews and do all that extra stuff like I said. Mama, you can bring him in now, because everybody probably do want to meet Brad and shit like that. That's great. We need to know this mysterious Brad character anyway, and we need to know about some more about these other characters.
Yeah, because Sarah and Daniel, like, for the main...
See, what I would like for you to do, what I
you don't know much about them. Brad is really basically what's going to actually add in the middle.
If you wanted me to really fuck your book all the way up, I could have. I would have fucked your book all the way up. I would have took all your extra, all that shit that you took, and then showed you how basically that's just one prologue. The shit that they had before, them 3, 4, 5, 6 pages that they have, that's really what your shit is. The interviews is a prologue. And then you bring Brad in. If you was trying to do it like that, you take all that shit and say, ha, just kidding, this is none of the chapters, guys. This was really just the prologue to the beginning of my book to get y'all interested. Now, this book is going to be told from Brad's perspective for the rest of the time, and these perspective of what happened and all this extra stuff. And then you motherfucking make that shit where people are now interested because they now got the interviews. They now are into this shit. You have just started a whole drama series. Then you bring that shit in like that. I'm just giving you realistic ideas that make it actually like pop in a way that's like, okay, cool. Like I said, for when you do it like that, then you change it all the way up to where it's about to be chose. I would prefer it to stay from the detective perspective. Changing it, like I said, that's the whole point. If you're gonna do it like that, then make it where that's a whole different thing, and then you can still do a book like that from the detective side. If you're gonna give this book straight to Brad, we haven't even been introduced to Brad. I'm more into the motherfucking detective than anything.
No, but
Because he has a story. Because you can't make me.
She has a story.
Okay, that detective has a fucking story, because the biggest story about that is, like you said, lost your family, this, that, and the third. I need to know more about this than anything. I just fuck Brad.
No, but that's the thing about it. Brad knows all of that to the T.
Get,
that's why I'm bringing
but
Brad
mama,
in
again,
right
you're
now.
bringing Brad in right now, but hear me out.
Hear me in the middle of
hear
the
me
book
out through all of this.
Bring it all together.
Hear me out on all of this. Fuck him for this whole first book. I always mention him, mention the other one, make it where they don't even find the motherfuckers and figure this shit out. Make a second book. Make it where the detective ends up realizing that he needs Brad. And then, on the beginning of the first book, literally, you start the motherfucker. I got your first sentence. You ready for it? Hi, Brad here. Now let me tell you what happened from my point of view. I heard I've been looking for you. I've been looking for me and all these extra things like that. I heard that y'all literally been trying to sit right here and all these things. So now I got to tell you everything that happened from the nights and everything like that. This is my journal. And this is my time. And you give Brad the whatchamacallit. Then you give Brad the full fucking stage.
But what I could do for
but
this
like I said, no, that way, the only reason I say it like that, okay, because you could say it like that, but that way, if you want to make Barrett the bad guy, it sounds like it. But if he's actually not, again, hold up, shut up. You giving too much of the book. Shut up for 2 seconds and let me just add to you. It's mystery. It's a whole mystery. If you gonna make him the motherfucking thing, leave it like that, mystery. You don't want people to know if he's the bad guy or the good guy the whole time. That's what I say. The first book is about literally take the figuring this shit out and then realizing that that's how you make him the motherfucking glue, because the detective ends up being the one to figure out that I need this man. And I need to figure out what the fuck this man really knows, because he seems like he got the whole story. And everybody, I put the pieces together. I took all these clues and realized that basically it spells out Brad. Brad is the key. And then you bring Brad into the motherfucking next book. Because again, if you put it all in the first book, what are you going to do in the second one? You're going to just start writing a new series?
No.
That's what I say. If you want this to be a series, make this a really good series where, again, you give the detective his book, you give Brad his book. Third book, you give them the two people that they're looking for their book. Now you got 3 books.
No, because what I was thinking of, listen, it is listening to your idea. Listen, you're not actually listening. You looked right down and made a face.
It don't matter. Keep talking. I haven't heard nothing yet. Except for what
I
you
know,
just said.
but
well, then keep talking and say it.
No. But what I was saying was I am actually going to take your offer up on that. But what I was thinking about doing is with this first book was bringing in the diaries of Brad, Sarah, and Daniel, but from the parents.
No. Wait a second. And the third one. Because then, like I said, you bring Brad's diary into the second book. And the third diary into the third book.
I was going to have him actually in the second book. What's the point of having him talking in the second book if we're going to have diary?
Because that's how you...
No,
you don't. Because I'm trying to show you how it works sometimes, mama. When you have that, whatchamacallit, you're making it into he's his own character. Now I'm giving him his own whatchamacallit. We were so mysterious about this man. Now we need so much information. You build it up.
But
then in the second book, no, you bring him into the third book.
Other than
mama, take your plan, prolong it. Boom, make him in the third book. The motherfucking actual, the detective and all that shit. You get all the Brad's information in this book. So in the third book, literally, when the detective meets Brad and finally meets up with Brad, Brad is the one with the goddamn other diary. And he brings and that's when you bring in their diaries into the third book after he meets Brad and say, here, And then that's when they both put it together. That's when, like I said, you're making so much sense that you think that Brad's the good guy. You're not sure if he's the bad guy in the second book. And then when it all comes together, it turns out that Brad really is where you just say he is a good guy.
I know, but
all that in the third book, like I say, in the middle though, you go ahead and stretch that shit out even more.
I am going to stretch it out, but what I want to do is the reason why I brought up the diary is because, like you said, if we can bring all the real ones together in book 2 and 3, think about it. What if there's a diary basically in the first book that everybody's going by and thinking that is Brad's, not knowing that it's really not Brad's diary?
No,
they're just going by the diary because they think it's Brad's because there's key points tying into situations that's happening around the neighborhood, but it's something that everybody would know because it's on a daily news.
I want you to make that the second book. Make that, and you got all this stuff going on in the first book. Make that the case being built up. The second book, Brad's diary. That's what I said. Make this high Brad, and you're like, why is Brad talking? This is his diary. Literally, you're making his diary. Found this, that, and third, but you don't say it all like that. But that is Brad's diary. This book is technically Brad's whole diary. But what y'all don't realize is, and nobody can keep realizing, is what you do is you can even change it up. You don't have to have a diary like this. Make Brad's diary something online or something like that. Make it where Brad is updating his diary every single day. Make it where literally the detective has figured out some way that he's seen that this kid is doing this, and he's motherfucking trying to track him from this, but it seems like Brad is 2 steps ahead of him for some odd reason. You do that all in the first book. As I say, you make it seem like Brad is bad in the first one without what's called, because when the detective actually goes there, Brad is the kid, and he goes and starts investigating and doing all this stuff. He finds something basically, and he figures out, Brad got this. You check or something. He goes inside, and he sees and he builds up into a system. It's Brad's stuff. But we don't know none of this shit. You see, you do all that in the first thing, but then now you take all that information, put it into the second thing. But see, that's the whole point about the fake diary. This is hold up, and this is what you do, mama. Give me 2 seconds, mama. This is what you do. Simple as this. The diary, you can add that fake diary into whatchamacallit, but in the end, he finds the online diary that Brad is updating every day.
You help me out because it's a piece of my book that I already got. What if they already got the key to his diary, but they don't know they have the key to his diary?
That's the point. But like I said, the key to his diary will be the fake diary. That's what, and the detective figures it out before anybody else, because what they can't seem to understand is the inconsistencies. But the detective...
But think about this. They already have the fake diary, but they don't even know they have it.
But that's the whole point of what I'm trying to explain to you. You make this detective be the one to understand the differences, and while you're doing that, you're making everybody else be the one to have to understand that Brad might be not the good guy, and then third, whoever the case may be. Then you write down the diary. You give them in the second one everything that they might want to see. Brad is a horrible person. Brad did this. Brad did that. But you're really giving the fake diary. But then you're also giving the real diary in the mixture of the fake diary. And this is what the detective had to figure out. Figure out what was logged right here for this and what was logged for this. Because Brad had to start talking in code, and Brad had to start doing this. But then you bring it all out into the, like I said, the third and even a fourth book, if need be. Why not?
I know exactly how I'm going to do it. Thank you. You actually helped put a lot of pieces that I did need glued together, especially with the part of the diary, because I did really want to put it in the first book, but I realized there was something I added already in the book that could actually be that key point to that part right there without the detectives even knowing until the end. That's why I said I thought about that literally right after you said that. That's why I was like, okay, well, I put that piece in the way I needed to, and I'm happy about that. Hi, Diamond. Hi, Nicole. That Diamond and Nicole said hi.
I'm a real ass writer, I'm a real ass motherfucking artist. Like, if you can't play me, you tell me something, tell you straight up. By accident, I'll tell you how you can take your whole book and make it into something. And give you a 4-shot part, chapter, and pass that. Give you a motherfucking book that'll motherfucking get you all the way where you need to go in this, that, and third. Write your whole story up. And shit. First one is about the investigation. Second one is about watching reading and everything about the Brad. Third one is about them meeting together. Him and finally actually being able to investigate Brad personally, face to face, with that third. Fourth one is about actually motherfucking bringing in and taking all the clues, connecting together, finding the kids and all this shit. And it should be a good ending. They did just ran off because they were scared of some other shit happening in this, that, and the third. And it should be like great, and nobody was really just that third. Yes, they disappeared and all that shit. There was a lot more to it than y'all really understood the story. That's why I say making it to a whole actual great, but it's just some stupid shit happening.
No, I know how I want to do it because I still want to make it where the readers can't actually just guess what's happening next. And books like that where you can easily guess what's happening next because it's always on one temple that's not
I just
a
showed
good
you how to
book.
motherfucking make it where nobody can guess what's happening next. You give them this, you give them all these things, and then treat it like into actually a whole different reason as to what was happening in this and third, even down to the motherfucking fact. Like, I make it with Brad was a goddamn motherfucking FBI. But he was an FBI agent put into motherfucking almost like something like witness protection to keep his people on witness protection because they knew what happened to the Jetler's family, but they couldn't say nothing because technically the killer was still out there on a slip like that. And it wasn't the detective, but it was somebody close to the detective would never even think about it. The person that's right there on the case with him the whole time, giving him all the information, and even the person that said, hey, we have fake diary and everything. It would have been the person giving me a fake diary, all this extra shit, because he was the one trying to lead this and that. It would have been the person that you would never even thought about it. Said, maybe the cat, maybe this guy, actually, maybe good, take your time off and this, that, that, trying to persuade somebody like that. While leaving it all down to what you look like. All down to, that's how I would have did the whole thing. Because really it was about this and they had said something and they needed some help, but they kept telling us, they said, first off, we can't tell nobody because the person that it is in law enforcement.
To actually make it like a little more.
So we needed an extra mission call. Like, are you sure? And that's how the detective found the diaries with Brad and shit like that. Like I say, the key was for the detective to find the whole time. That's what you make about the end of the book and everything like that. Brad knew he couldn't talk, and he knew that the kids wasn't gonna talk either. Brad knew that he needed to reach out and make something happen. So what he did was motherfucking cause these kids to have a disappear. Because he already had put them into a place where they were safe anyway. But caused these kids to disappear, but in such a way that he knew that this detective might actually be the one facing this whole thing. And then he left the goddamn cipher, then he left the key, then he left the book, then he left everything that he needed to do to make sure that he set the scene up so perfect that, hey, look, I need all these things to happen like this.
Gotcha.
Run that shit down. But the only other problem was that I could see was like you have already put so much in the book, like Brad's parents and stuff like that. But like I said, they could have recruited Brad at an early age, and that's why when they had an argument with the dad and stuff, the dad found out that he was doing something what he thought was dangerous and all this extra stuff. And that's why he never talked about it with nobody else, because he figured out what was happening between Brad and how he was trying to go against the law and all this shit. And they had an argument that one night and all that extra shit.
Make it a little different than that.
Because when you say he don't have some
in better
shit going on with
terms, in the third book,
and
in
because
better
like when you say he had
terms,
some
in
shit
the
going on with the
third
sister
book,
and
when
stuff
you
like that, I
realize
said that could be the shit that he had going on. He
I
was
know,
really
but
trying to protect them from whatchamacallit. But he was keeping more.
that is actually something that entails and involves with the parents. That's why I said you just actually you're putting a lot in the book that I actually can use, and I'm actually pinpointing the pieces of how I want to do it. Because in number 3, I actually want that one to be like the biggest surprise of like.
No, I want the dad to be the problem.
Why didn't we actually?
Without being the problem, like I want the dad to have to be the problem without being the problem because
No, it's gonna be the parents in total.
No, but no, she not.
The way I'm doing it is all their parents know each other from a situation way back then.
But understandable.
That's gonna come in book 3. That's gonna come in book 3.
Understandable. So,
but it's gonna tie, and you're gonna realize why they all ran away together.
No, that's what I said.
That you're gonna realize why they all left together.
Like I said, but the thing is, you have to tie them with somebody, and tie them with the captain or somebody like that, because that's all the situation. Parents know captain. They're keeping it from the detective. The kids found out. Tried to help the goddamn detective.
I got it better. Alright, so, read my lips. Now, think about this. Okay.
Just sit down, tell it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I still have your book and wrote it for you without writing it in before you or anything like that. You're going to write it yourself, so we need to go ahead and get this idea for yourself.
I know.
So just say it.
Okay, so in better terms, all of their parents had issues with Amirez being the race that she was joining the police force.
Black.
Mexican. With them having a problem with that, at first they kept telling the captain, oh, well, you know, you can't hire her, this, that, and the third. He didn't make an issue about it. Nothing happened of it. So years go by. There's no issues. Eventually, the father of Sarah and Daniel, they get in a spat. Both of them get arrested. The parents, they go up there trying to bond them out, but they say straight up, look, no, have to go to court. Parents get mad. They're like, okay, well, who arrested them? Oh, well, it was that officer. They asked the officer if they could drop charges. Amira says, no, it's law. I'm new to it. I'm just a rookie cop, but this is my first year, so I'm just trying to do my job.
Do something to their family, her family.
Did retaliation. Kids end up finding out they did retaliation on it. So with them finding out, they actually try to help Amirez and stuff like that by leaving her clues, but she doesn't realize they're leaving her clues. But when the parents find out, the kids find out, the parents find out, and they disappear. But no one knows why they disappear with the parents and stuff. That's why I want to add that.
And that's why you add up the shit. Sister said that, the motherfucker whatchamacallit said this, they was like, well, why didn't nobody say anything? They not all add into what it was.
Because Amira still doesn't know who actually killed her family. The detectives don't know. Nobody knows what happens to her family.
It wasn't about
but the only people that know is Sarah, Daniel, and Brad.
It wasn't necessarily
those are
about
only three who really know.
Necessarily. We're gonna make it even better than that.
Okay.
It's not about, because unfortunately, like I said, don't know. We're gonna stage an accident. It's a staged accident, but she's the only one that believes it was a stage accident.
Okay.
Because guess what? You know, like, all in the car, is that apparently all her people died at the same time. Of course, put them in the car, this, that, there. But it's a stage accident because, make it where the captain said...
House explosion.
No, stage accident, car driving. The reason why is because it's easier to catch somebody on the road than a house explosion. Everybody would have to address the house explosion. At any point in time,
but think about it. You wouldn't think it would be a house explosion. You could catch
they was coming
someone
from a
with
celebration. I'm about to give you why.
Okay.
Everybody else should believe it's just the motherfucking whatchamacallit, but it's coming from a celebration. They made it seem like motherfucker was drinking. This, then the third, and squirt. Boom. She knows that that's not happening because everybody she keeps trying to explain to everybody is the driver don't drink. That's her people's.
Yeah.
No, he can't be drinking that he doesn't drink. You add that in there somewhere. Because again, house explosion and all that stuff, she's a cop. Investigating that and her captain not investigating that for what house explosion? What happened? Gas leak? What? This?
But still, that would be the main situation of making people not realize, okay, well, look, that could have really just been an accident of some wires or
a messed
up oven, like something like that. Not them just blaming her family. I want it to be like really like a real accident where they can't even blame the parents or her family.
That's why you do a car
Make her
accident.
folks look like actual good people, like
or something like that.
Because
with a car accident, the whole community apparently lost some people. Everybody in the community bonded together. Motherfucker treated her like this, that, and the third, and do all these extra things. Because again, right after she wouldn't do this and this, that, and the third, they had to do what? They took extreme measures to make extreme measures, but they couldn't. The response wasn't about the extreme measures that they took. It was smart ass measures. Let's just be realistic. What's smart about that is, in my eyes and how I see shit is, basically, she can't keep the people in jail. She can't go motherfucking prosecute when she's going through her own family trauma. Now she has 2 funerals to set up for. Now she has all this stuff. Of course she needs some time off, and she's still technically saying she hasn't taken time off because of all this stuff when she lost her family and this and that. But in that one case, when she didn't put the things together, it was the one time that she might not have made it to court. Because they good. She didn't go to court, case dropped, boom, like that, and it was just easy. But again, that's how you file and hide everything all up in the system. I'm a brighter for real. My brain just shows a little different. You file and hide everything up in the system. You take somebody's family out there, especially like halfway the confidence that third. What they do, they have to go show the court. Like she said, when they ask you the right way, can you just drop the charges against us? Like, no, Okay, cool. We are a prestigious family. Then go ahead and do that real quick. So she wanted to do this, and nobody ever knows. And this is how we handle stuff in our community. which would explain why Brad would be there too, because being an FBI agent and stuff like that, realize that the community is handling situations like this. He came in here to investigate more than just what we know to investigate, and that's the reason why he, I mean, motherfucking West Martinez can be a motherfucking thing, because she never knew what she
He could be the first kid FBI agent.
More than just that, but she never knew who her person that was leaving her cruise with this stuff was. Like
She
maybe, and that's the point. Maybe even from the night of the stuff, she didn't know that that accident was real. I mean, in fact, she thought it like everybody else. The accident was what she called it, but maybe you make it in the first book that we can't tell. We kind of can tell, but we can't tell my Tyrion's nose is, nor is it kind of off about stuff.
How
To the
about
second book,
this?
hold on.
Yeah.
To the second book, when we realized that she had this key the whole time, and somebody was leaving her the vital information. And that was Brad the whole time. But she never knew who he was, because he was like her anonymous person who was sending her all the good information.
I got one to make it a little more
And that's
even
even how you get the
mysterious.
key into that in the
I
diary.
got one to make it even a little more mysterious. Her family did die in a car accident, but when they went to go check the car, the bodies were not in the car.
Well, honestly and truthfully, she wouldn't say that they died in the car accident. They weren't missing in the car.
No, but in reality, after a certain
Amount of
time
time, yeah.
period, they actually pronounced the missing dead.
But, okay,
so
so
in
then
her
you
being
need
a
to add in-
detective,
so then, no,
she
what
would
you need to
have
add
to
in-
look at it like, okay, well, dang,
No,
I
okay,
think
so
they're
no.
dead.
Okay, so then
But
what
it's
you
like-
need to add in is this right here. Don't let her be dead.
I don't want them to be.
But
That's the
hold
whole
up,
point. I want it to be like a
so what you
situation
need to
like
add-
you
so then
don't
what
know
you
where
need
they
to-
are,
what you
but
need to
they're.
completely and utterly add in is she will not let them. In the first book and all this stuff, you need to make it where, like I said,
She won't let
she's
them die. in
adamant
her
about
mind.
saying that they're not dead. I know they're not dead. I know they're not dead. And the
But
captain
even
and
with
everybody
the-
else keeps
with
trying
the
to tell her,
lieutenant and then the
you need to
lieutenant's
put
like,
this to rest. You need
Baby,
to.
they have
They-
passed.
they're
We
gone,
lost
and
them
they
and stuff
haven't-
like that. But she's like, no,
She's
I
like my
don't
family, and I
think
want
that.
her
I
like
think they're still
she needs to
living.
be
I'm still
adamant
pushing.
about that. So adamant through the whole book that it's just feeling like she has. It's like not to anybody else, but it's like underlying. You need to put that as like the underlying of this thing.
Yeah.
She knows them.
She knows for a fact they're still living.
Mm-hmm. But then we're gonna figure out in a second book why she knows. But it's not until you can. Even then, though, like I said, that's when you bring Brad's to them. But we don't make it seem like Brad is the one who's feeding her the information. Just like we're showing all this stuff out. But then you find out that because again, what we do is we make Brad who he is. But then she always has an anonymous contact of who they is, and this, that, and the third. Giving all this information, the person that's always anonymous contact always seems to be right there in the middle of stuff and have always the first hand about it. She would never think, of course, is one of the kids or anything like that, or anybody like that, because apparently this person has too much information.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a perfect thing because it was the first couple fall in order. He said, but this community, you make this community, what you could do is make the community so bad that even with the kids and stuff, half of them kids is basically brought in from the outside to the inside, and that's how he sleep in. To make this community more look easy. Shit, if you wanted to, you could lead this book out into a really big thing and make it a book project. From one thing to another, and that's the reason why, like literally, you go from that to this, to this, to that, all the way until it's the point of where, like, boom, now you write the fifth book, and the fifth book is about writing about the community, the drug community, basically, telling them how this community was created and all this extra shit, and the only reason, basically, you make that, you can end that series on the fourth book if you wanted to. To make a fifth book that technically is the start of the beginning, the first book to a whole different spin-off series.
Okay.
Because now you got to figure out why they did what they did to Hernandez.
Yeah.
What the fuck was the whole case of them even doing all this extra shit? Then that's where you can go into. Like I said, this is how you always. The reason why I think about writing books like this is because most of the time, an artist or anybody like that, an author or anything like that, they might take a character and make these characters be able to break into other books, like box series and stuff like that, where they'll bring their other characters in, what you call like Vampire Diaries or anything like that. The Interview with a Vampire, you know, that you like. Remember you was talking about how the whatchamacallit, he was in there. Lestat was in the other
Queen
things
of Damn.
and all of that stuff. So that's what you can do. You're making your book basically. What you're making your book is as if it's a manuscript show that you plan on having 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seasons. See, you listen to me because basically that's all I'm writing as. I'm writing it as a manuscript. That's all books are, as manuscripts. That one day could be turned into a movie, but you need to write it like that. One day it could be turned into a show, but you gotta write it like that. And if you write it like that, it really can be, and it can be actually seen like that because you're sparking people's imagination, but you gotta see it in your head first. Like I said, what's the next step? What's going on here? And even to the point of where, like I say, we start out with the Hernandez story. Then we go from the Hernandez story to all of this. And that be a whole thing. But Hernandez story ends up leading to a whole bigger thing as to like, why was this community just like this?
That's why I said I was going to connect what happened with her family from last Halloween to the new Halloween where Sarah and Dane were missing. Because it all is tied in.
But the only reason I said drug cartel is because basically, why wouldn't they like the fact that it was not secret this and that? But what if they thought that Hernandez was coming in for a whole different thing? And what if she really was? But you don't bring that into the last one, to the next series and shit like that. Because guess what? They needed to put somebody as an authority figure in before they moved some other figures in. But again, and they moved everybody on up out of there. She did, and then you bring her, and then you bring Hernandez into the next book. And all of a sudden, she has now a whole corporation right under her. And she get the shit back because guess what? The only reason you do it like that, because even if let's say, for whatever reason you might did write off a family and this kind of thing. And in retaliation to that, let's say, okay, boom, they are dead and he's that third. They did kill him. Now she found out this was happening and she said, you know what? Revenge time. I'm knocking the whole thing and I don't give a fuck. I'm walking in here looking like a cop, but about to be a gangster.
Stop it.
Nah, I'm putting the law badge on to show y'all that first off, I'm taking it in my hands. When it's time for me to show y'all why the fuck I'm taking it in my hands. And then she went from love her, this, that, and third, and she lost the whole damn y'all right there. Then they didn't know who she was, and she came still right there. Was a great cop. Perfectly walked past them, seen all the operations. Motherfucker shut down which operation she wanted to, kept which operation she didn't need. Motherfucker perfected the business right there in front of their faces. But like I said, that had to be the twist of the century. You want to twist it all the way the fuck down.
I still want her to be good.
She can be good. Because like I said, let's say they did take her family. In the way, she'll be a vigilante. They took her out the motherfucking drug cartel and said, bitch, they ain't back on the drugs. Ain't shit going through this bit without me. So man, yes, captain. You gotta talk. And the last thing is, Hernandez, we want you to be the captain. Ramirez, we want you to be the captain. We want you to be. You see you in the book like that, and then Captain Ramirez. And then you make a whole nother series with Captain Ramirez and all that shit. Like basically, her downfall. Why not? You can do that. Let's say she get
I
her
want her to
head.
stay up. I don't want her to go down. I want her to have hardships, yes, but I don't want her to be down.
That's the hardships. Her downfall.
She's a good person.
But that's the point. When you're a good person, but you're in that business, it ends up turning whatever you turn into. She wasn't trying to be bad. It's like I said, it was just wishing called. She do her downfall because she stayed in that business. You make it where she played in the business, and then she stayed in the business, and then all of a sudden staying in the business is what got her out of it. Because guess what? She could have been captain, but she used her captain role perfectly. Just like she used her opposite role, but it gave to a point because at the end of the fucking day, people start noticing shit. Again, it's running smooth, but it's running like this is smooth. You know something happened, but we can't tell why. Why can't we tell them what's going on? And they realize that it has to be somebody from somewhere. And of course, what you do is you make the person come in there, and you can always. This is the loop of a book. You make it, and then when you come in there, somebody come in there and say, hey, look, I want to talk to you. And they close the door and say, I think you have some things going on in your what you call it. And at first, she's not sure they're talking about the legit side or the illegit side. And then trying to tell her that there got to be some illegit people going on, and it has to be somebody up close to the top who don't know about it. Now, she has to make a decision if she's about to take this person out or into her life. And then you can start to look like that. If she gonna make this shit go away, or she gonna make this shit happen, I don't need to happen. Make it look like that. And then you bring your boy back in, Brad. Because he's older now. Because what you don't realize is
time has passed.
Time has passed, but you can bring them in as grown-ups. Because you got them as kids right here.
Yeah.
Even 5 years, 10 years, you started like, what, 16s and
teens.
You get what I'm saying?
Still in high school.
Still in high school and shit like that. So again, her pack would be the same people that you're building right now. Your characters would be the same characters in whatchamacallit, because guess what, they came up under her and this and third. and they went and survived all this shit. Still had to get rid of their parents, but now they need to survive too. So guess who got put on the work? And guess who got to make no money too? That's the point. When you go into your next book series, it's about them basically fucking around and taking over their parents' business and still having to sleep with like their parents. And still run that damn community. That's why I say you make it into like a basically like a we got rid of them and stopped them, but then basically we realized that this is like a means to an end, but not really because we didn't realize that we just knocked off our parents. We was thinking we was in these nice fancy houses, we didn't realize none of that, and we stopped it. Now it's just like
we still got to
we
pay
still
for
gotta
it.
be in all this extra shit, but then you make it where basically fall back. Just to make it keep happening if you got to, because you know, like they just start to making somebody make it like they get an instant message after they beat their parents and want to say, y'all still owe us $200 billion. This community is not free. Pay or everybody goes, and then they got a whole picture, and then you get pictures of every single person on the list.
Oh yeah, that's like a
Well, you
whole
gotta
different
realize
secret
their
organization.
parents wasn't goddamn doing the shit just to do it. Somebody had to be supplying them and all this extra shit. But they don't.
Yeah.
But again, you make the whole story all the way like that, so you realize there always has to be a head honcho.
Yeah, there always has to be someone at the top.
And boom, that's how they get stuck in, and that's how you pull people right back in part two.
Okay.
But the kid society now, they're motherfucking little thing. They basically kind of had to do what they gotta do to motherfucking just. Call it, because basically y'all just ruined our motherfucking business. And we were still promised all this shit. Now we either gonna motherfucking make these promises come true, at least they say. You know, some people don't give a fuck about the heat. Because guess what? I didn't realize the heat was on until technically I wasn't getting my paychecks, and now I had to come look down into this because if I was getting my paychecks weekly or whatever I was getting, it's cool. But after, like I said, after all the books is happening, then one person can still in the next week. Gosh, I don't think we're getting everything. You know that one time that we motherfucking hit it? Yeah, it hit me. I don't know what's going on. So you want me to send somebody down there? Send it. Then the computer games.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
wrong. Everybody just died.
And one of them fuck around and takes that.
I actually like that though. It's like a whole secret organization.
Yeah. Even if you wanted to, you could even, whatchamacallit, hide a character in there. Hide a character that's going to be in your second series. What you do is, it's a hide character. What I mean by that is, the person that's really with the person that's always, they always around. Always in the motherfucking story, you would never think. But then when the motherfucking next thing come out, it's really the person's sent all the way in there. Just let them know what's happening inside. Like, hey, look, we know who's doing this. That's how you got pictures of everybody in this, that, and third. But you went, they didn't notice until the person was always there. And then all that in is just a hey. Like, yeah, that's person, that's this, and it's just everything that happened boss now. Then everybody's like,
Yeah, I like that.
what the fuck?
Cause that's an unexpected twist.
It's, you saw this out. I was just collecting money when I was younger.
What you mean you was old? You sold us out.
Well, I didn't think this was free business this year.
So you chose your life of ours. Just say it. Just say it. Just say it, dude. There's 1,000 people in here. Just say it. We
Yeah.
all gonna die. Just say it. Just say it. So we know.
Yeah, I wrote that bitch down.
The fuck?
If I turn to a railroad,
Shut up. Don't go out there. I don't know what the hell was howling. Like, whatever it was, that shit was out. Like, it was loud. But, Hi, Zayed. How are you doing, beautiful? Hi, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Hey, Net. Hi, Carmela. I'm following you back, beautiful. Girl, stop being private. Unprivate your thing. Huh? What was it?
I didn't turn into a werewolf.
Well, that's good that you didn't turn into a werewolf. Hi,
Really?
RT. How are you guys doing this morning? You
All
don't
right.
mind being a werewolf?
Okay, so now that we've basically netcasted the book and stuff like that. Okay.
You a girl for a little bit. But how are you guys doing this morning? Huh?
It's
It's
5.
5.
Girl, I just stayed up too much for bullshit.
I wasn't bullshitting you.
I'm trying to
Doing good, beautiful. Huh?
turn that fan on, turn that light.
Huh?
Turn that fan on.
Seven? I'm doing okay, and you gorgeous? Up this early. I was asking him about the book because I did actually want to went to add more to it, but I actually did tell him the main gist of what I was thinking as far as adding like the extra stuff, like as far as the names and stuff. I already got the names for the characters. I would just mainly have to, I would say I got a name for the town too and everything like that. I would just have to actually make a name for the what's to call it in the background. Cause like he said, he wants to act. Well, that would actually be good to have it like a little sprinkle in there. Cause if I did it like that, then I would actually say it would still be in front of everybody's faces, and they wouldn't even know they're actually seeing it until the last moment. Baby, that temperature just changed. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That temperature changed.
It get too hot during the day.
Shut up. That's different. Being hot during the day compared to being cold when it's actually cold.
Yeah, that's when it's supposed to be cold, because you gotta remember hotness gonna come when you need to have them cold memories.
Shut it. Stop it.
When you sweat, when you get irritated, you get irritated.
So I do.
Yes, you do. You wake up and you have to get irritation on your face.
So I don't have to look at irritation. You just gotta understand, heat make everybody agitated. Heat really does. Including you.
I don't think that agitated.
He says yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You do. A lot of people don't understand. Heat brings out a whole different version of hot, aggravated, irritated, just not wanting to feel it, not wanting to be around people, not wanting to hear shit, not wanting to do shit, not wanting to move shit. Because literally, it's just too much. People don't be understanding. Like it really be that bad. It really be. I'm telling you, RTs, it really be that fucking
This is
bad.
fine.
It really be that bad.
She made a witty donut.
Huh?
Yeah, she made like a witty donut. Can they see it?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. So this is what I meant by I was about to go do some research. Because I like stuff like this. Excuse me.
You good.
I like stuff like this. Like it's an actual witty donut. And so I watch stuff like this, but I usually like to watch the videos before as well to show like how they do stuff, because I mean all of this kind of matters, like even with the sequence and all that stuff, because I can do the same thing, just put the lines down, put the whatchamacallit down, all that stuff. So I try to find people who does stuff like that, and that is Alexandra _Lourdes, ALEXANDRA _LOURDES. Alexandra Lorna. She has a she does like donut shop. She works at a donut shop, or I'm not sure if she has a donut shop, but yeah.
She works at a
It's
donut
like
shop
a
in
gourmet
Las
donut
Vegas.
shop and everything like that.
I realize they have a lot of things like that out of state. Well, not well in other states. Like in states like that, they actually have like actual like really high, not high price, but high product or high client. I would say actual like pastries and stuff like that.
Oh, that is adorable.
Cause it's almost like crumble cookie in a way, but instead of cookies, it's donuts. Almost like crumble cookie in a way. Instead of cookies, it's donuts. Oh, a live sleepover. Okay. Six days. Turn the TikTok live into a sleepover with your community. Unwind, share more about your day, chat with your community, and make live feel like a cozy night with your friends. And watch the
Did you eat all that pocket?
video. No.
No,
Oh, yes you can.
I'll eat that.
Oh.
Did you? Wait. The fuck? My bad. Sign up. Hi. Okay, live sleepover. Thanks for your participation. Your campaign will start soon. Mama, what was this live sleepover thing? Lights out. Turn on TikTok into a sleepover with your community. Unwind, share more about your day, chat with your whatchamacallit. Sign up now and watch the video before you more. Like, what is it doing though? Early bird rewards. Like, but what do you gotta do to win this shit? Hold up, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to see what the fuck the campaign. Top 50 or early board and dreamer leader. What is it though? But what is it though? Y'all are gonna hate me. Okay, mission 1: go live, reach campaign gifts, use multi-gas, comment during multi-gas. 1 comment during multi-gas kept 100,000. Whatchamacallit? 1 diamonds equal 1 point. They can send gifts, the kitty pillow, the pillow fight, the sleepy tater, and the pluppy sleepover. Okay, go live for 60 minutes, host 1 live, multi-guest, receive 1 pillow fight. Okay. That's the early bird. Then you got the dreamer. Then you got the viewer. Okay, that's cool. My bad, y'all. I apologize. I was over here trying to see what the hell she was looking at. I'm here. Oh my God. I'm a dreamer. I'm sorry. This is what I mean by I'm a vampire. I'm supposed to be asleep. Why y'all restricting my life? Y'all so rude. I'm supposed to be damn asleep. Hi. Oh, girl. I forgot you was you. Thought you somebody else. Hi.
Yes. It is important. A little chilly. Hi everybody, who do we have in here tonight? Hey RTs, hi Connie, hi user, hi Haley, hi Drink, hi user underscore to you, hi Pleasure, hi Nia, and hi Charlotte. So, how are you beautiful ladies and gents doing tonight? Okay, and question for everybody that actually is watching the new laws change. Been watching a few of them, not all, but they said they are gonna actually start to actually push a law for felons to actually be able to actually carry arms.
You can carry. You can already carry.
Huh?
You can already carry.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
When they pass that on?
Wait, for who?
For felons. They're trying to make it where felons can actually carry weapons to actually protect themselves.
That means concealed carry.
Yeah.
You can carry that bitch and let somebody know.
Chavez.
I'm meant to carry to protect myself before.
You know what I meant by that. You know what I meant. Yeah, they've actually been changing a lot of new laws.
Is that water?
Huh? I was gonna give you this nice ice cold water.
You can have that one.
So
Sorry, what's that?
huh?
Cut that.
Huh? Cold on the outside. Sleep warm on the inside.
Everybody's trying to make AI something. Oh my god.
AI is the new,
Yeah, they do.
it's the new computer basically.
I know. Hi guys. I'm trying to go to sleep. Leave me alone. Miss Clyde, I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. Don't wake me up.
You gonna wake yourself up.
Girl,
You do it.
I gotta get to this.
It's a little chilly. Yes, how are you ladies and gents doing tonight? How are you guys doing? No, it's not only me in here, so if you guys could say hi, I would be very happy for that. So I really don't think it's just me. I feel like there are a couple other excellent, cool people out there, you know, just vibing and chilling. You know, just vibing and chilling. Batty 96. Can't. Definitely gonna look that beautiful lady up. No. How about this? Let me see. If I can actually remember it by heart. I could. Okay, well, it's a little story time. It's not anymore. It's gonna be good. The story, I will say it is. Oh, Jesus, bye. Okay. Story is called. I would say. Damn. Because that really is copyrighted in reality. If I say the name of the actual story, that would be copyrighted. And that would take all the actual fun of the book out of it. Darn. Okay, so. We'll call it. Okay, we'll call. Huh? We'll call it the Emerald City. So, you guys, in the Emerald City, you have, of course, you got Boyd, you got Day, you have Night. Yeah, you have, that's not her name. You have, no, her name's not Boyd. Her name is, Okay, you have Bryn, you have day, you have night. So Night is Bryn's brother. Bryn is basically, she is half fairy. No, she's half fae. She's half fae but also half human. Now, with the background of the present of with the background, so I'm calling it Emerald City. I'm not even calling it the actual city. I'm gonna call it Emerald City. So the background with Emerald City, you guys, with this one in particular, with this one, with planning life, super event with prices. Comment to participate. Yeah, comment to participate. But with Emerald City. So basically, what happened was, years and years before, Emerald City used to be a city that thrived off magic. Magic everywhere. They had ley lines that actually brought all of the people of the land together. You had the Fey land, then you have the Fey land that now is bordered off, which is basically protected by a very thick fog. That island in particular is outside of the limits of the city. The city is very big, but it only has certain parts. You have the Dead Zone, which is for shadow walkers, vampires, ghouls, goblins, and werewolves, vampires, and stuff like that. You have the town square. The town square is actually where you have the angels, the phoenix, and what would you call Bryn's boyfriend, Hunter. Hunter, he is the true definition of what you would call a Sikorsky's bird. A Sikorsky's bird. Yeah, a Sikorsky's bird. A Sikorsky's bird is basically a mixture of an angel and a phoenix put together. So, I am starting from, I would say, not even book 1. We're going to go to book 2, okay? Book 2, because I didn't read book 1. We're going to go to book 2 on this one. Full story time, though. Book 2. So, with book 2, Bryn wakes up, and of course, after the fact, she tried to rescue Hunter, which is her mate, her soulmate, and every mate for the town of, or in better terms, the city of Metropolis. Basically, the way it goes is every mate, when you guys mate for life. But with the mating process, your mate actually gets a tattoo that actually gets carved in on your body. But your body can only get this carving if you are actually part fae or part angel. So if you're part angel or part fae, you actually get this carving. A lot of people don't understand with Bryn. Bryn is human, but she's also fae. Her father's fae, her mom's human. So she's a mixture of both. With her mate, Hunter is angel, but Hunter is the Aphishes bird. The Aphishes bird is like a phoenix, but not actually a phoenix. It's like if you put a Wendigo with the phoenix, that's the Aphishes bird. If you put a Wendigo with a phoenix and an angel, that's Hunter. But if you put a Wendigo with a phoenix, you got the Aphishes bird. Scary but beautiful at the same time. Delicate. So with that, okay, you guys, I am telling my story, but at the same time, we are still trying to actually get the funds up for the light bill. I don't want to be only on such a surface of, okay, look, we really need to get these lights, we need these lights, that it kind of does run y'all away. So I'm trying to give y'all a different side of it too. So I am telling you guys a story, trying to give you both sides, business plus pleasure, but doing it the right way, where I am still interacting with you guys, but I'm not only asking for your money. I'm asking for your money, but I'm also interacting with you guys. So in reality, I'm doing 2 things at once and not just one. So work with me. All right, back to the story. So with Hunter being that, basically what happened years and years ago, like I told you, the land was connected by ley lines. All the ley lines connected and intertwined like this. Before, I'll call them the whole. No, that don't sound right. That don't sound right. I'm gonna call them the Dracs. Before the Dracs came into their land and broke the way lines of magic. the ley lines magic is connected even to the islands of the Fae, but the island of the Fae, they even disconnected themselves from the original plan, from the original island, basically the city of Metropolis, because of the Dax's arrival. The Dax's arrived basically saying, hey, look, you guys, we can give your people guns, something you don't have. We can give you guys electronics. Y'all don't have Wi-Fi. Y'all need internet. We got you. But also still let them live their modern day life. Still have horses and cars. Still have, you know, fields where you can plow it, but also still have machinery that can actually do the work for you. You can still have magic, but you can still have machine. But the Dax showed them how they can actually mix their magic with their machines. So they said, all right, bet. We'll let you guys help us evolve. And the Dax helped them evolve in literature, with society, science, health, medicine. They evolved their people to a whole different level. All the Dax asked each and every time was, okay, well, look, you guys, since we help you guys so much and we take so much of our own power out to help you guys, we're asking you guys if you guys could just donate a little bit of your magic with the drop. The drop is something that happens year-round. Each and every drop hits naturally, meaning once you do the drop the first time, you can't undrop. In better terms, they made it where once you actually do that very first drop, there's no way you can go back and not give your magic. You give your magic up each and every time to them, basically saying, we do appreciate you. We do appreciate the Dax for coming and giving us new health that we didn't have. We do appreciate the Dax for helping us not starve and giving us new crops and new plants to actually grow. We do thank you, Dax, for actually giving us machinery to help us crop, to actually help us with the war against people that we don't like the Islanders or the Fae, because the Fae think, of course, they're better than everybody, but they're not. So, we are, of course, since you guys didn't help us with all that, you know what? We can do this drop. We can give a little piece of our magic to you guys each and every time, because you guys are using a lot of your magic just to help us out when you guys don't have to. But in reality, the Dax wasn't actually helping them. The Dax was not helping them by using its magic. It was using the magic that it was feeding off of their land. That's why the island of the Fae had to close. It had to shut out everybody else, because the king was like, no, I have to protect my people. Even if that means letting 1,000 others die, I'm sorry, I still have to protect my people. But Bryn, she was a true leader. Bryn got chosen in particular by the queen herself, that was Fae, to actually be what you would call the king's guard. But when she became the king's guard, the kingdom fell to the Dax. The Dax came in helping, and with their helping hand, they gave so much help, the people didn't realize they depended on the Dax too much. I depended on you so much, now I owe you my power. I depended on you so much, now I owe you my power.
Here. I need this. I just learned something real quick.
What?
Look this up. Look it up. It needs to be charged, and it won't charge on this one. It's better charged on that one. Or you're gonna have to figure out a way to split that ratio. You're gonna have to try.
Okay.
Here.
Hold up. I can stretch it because I can move it.
You can use this.
I can move it.
You can use this. You remember where you was at, right?
Oh yes. I double read this. Okay, so Bryn. Now, Bryn was actually, like, in better terms, I would say, like the queen, like the king's the king's champion. But the queen was the only person there. The Queen Fae. The Queen Fae was actually doing a battle ceremony where she was actually taking opponents to actually challenge her to be the king's companion. Well, the queen's companion, her option. So, Bryn was, in better terms, what you would call a stubborn fighter, but very good with a sword. And a very slick mouth. She could talk or con anybody out of anything. Like, literally, she could have you thinking with the way of, okay, look, yeah, you're saying all of this and you're saying that and I'm following you. Yes, you just walked me into a whole trap and thank you. That's Bryn, but she still can work with you on the best options of it all. So when she actually did challenge the queen, she challenged the queen so effortlessly. She said, okay, well, how about this? Let's fight without swords. You said that you're the queen. You have all these glad people. I come from a small cottage with my human mother and my human father. Now, Bryn knows her father is actually Fae and not human, but the man that raised her was human compared to her Fae father, who stayed on the island where all the other Fae are, in better terms. Because the way that they have it, the way they have the city sectioned off, you have the angel section, you have the dead zone section, which is basically the king of death section. Death basically runs that section. He runs the ghouls, the vampires, the werewolves. He runs I would call it the downworlder side. People that come out after night. He runs all of them. And he keeps them in line while the Dax, in better terms, only have say-so over the people who make power drops like the angels, Bryn, like the Fae, and everything else. That's why the Night Court, yes, Night Court, thank you. The Night Court really doesn't have, they really don't have to deal with the Dax. If they could say, forget it, we'll let everybody just go to hell with them. But at the same time, even with them, they don't like to have to know the fact that other people are still suffering. So, in particular, what Bryn does is she tells her straight up, hey, look, I know for a fact you've had all these good people train, you've had all these good people do this. I bet you could beat a Dax or Warlock, even the King of Death himself. I know you could do it. So if you can do all of that, you don't need that sword. The queen believed her, and she fought her bare hand. But she didn't realize when she was fighting Bryn, there's a tattoo that she had got. Now, at the time, they didn't know what tattoos were, so when tattoos first came in, the tattoos came from the Dax. The Dax tattooed Bryn. They gave her what you would call a mural. But the mural they gave her, they didn't realize the mural they gave her actually was a beacon. The beacon actually helped her get connected with the queen. The queen actually had all three instruments that actually could help them get rid of the Dax in total. And the three instruments were obviously very simple. A horn and 2 daggers. Bryn had 1 dagger always on her side. She never parted with it. But Bryn also had the horn carved all the way from her head to her toe of her body. That's what made Hunter love her the most. She kept saying when she first got the tattoo, Hunter, I can't believe I let you talk me into this. Hunter said, please. He was like, I let you talk me into getting my wings pierced. She said, you're right about that. But she still got the tattoo. Not realizing the tattoo actually brought her closer to the queen. So when her and the queen actually fought, her and the queen's tattoo started to shine and shimmer at the same exact time. Meaning, the queen knew something up. She told her straight up, you won the battle. She was like, I didn't even fight. She said, you didn't have to. She was like, you have my sign. She showed her tattoo, and then she was like, that's the same as mine. She was like, exactly. You're of my blood lineage, but I just don't know which one. She was like, I had 2 sisters. One of my sisters stayed over there in the Isle, of course, and the other, I don't know what happened to. Shortly after that, the queen was assassinated, sadly, in front of everybody, and it became, sadly, the Dax's job to clean up that issue. They took over the legal affairs, they took over the throne, they said they would keep the people safe, and they did that. They gave the people a whole new life and health care. They helped the people come from a state or a country that was almost on the brink of not having no crops or no food at all to having luscious greenery, abundant food, water, fish, crops, life longevity. At that, even more success rates of people not dying of illness or plague. They showed these people a whole different way of life, but all they asked for once a year was for everybody to drop a tiny bit of their magic in the blip, in the drop, literally the drop. Take a tiny piece of your magic and drop it. And everybody in the world of the community believed them and said okay. And the people they didn't actually believe them and said okay, they sadly killed those people. They arrested them, put them behind bars, and sadly, this is where we lead up to with Hunter and Knight. Knight is Bryn's brother, of course. He is Angel and Faye. Long story short, Daddy was a Rolling Stone, because Daddy's Faye. So, of course, Bryn and her brother, Knight. No. Bryn and her brother, Knight, yes, are both Faye. But Knight is also an angel and a fae, and Bryn is a fae, but a human. A lot. Just stay on the path. Y'all got it. I'm just trying to make sure y'all know what they are. So, Bryn goes to go save, basically, Hunter and Knight. Huh?
I'm not trying to cut you out, but I'm making it.
Oh, you good. I'm sorry.
You telling me a story.
Oh, I know. That's why you're stepping out. Since you're good. Okay. So, with Bryn and with Hunter and Knight, they got captured. What they did was they said, "Forget it. I'm tired of dropping my magic into this drop each and every year just so you guys can get power, just so you guys can still rule us, just so you guys can still take." All of this stuff and just show all these higher echelon people, oh yeah, this is the way to live. So they went in there trying to devise a diversion. Hunter, it's a lot of other names, but there's too many names. Hunter, Bryn, Knight, we'll call her Day. And Day is a very important part. Day, and of course, I'm going to call him J.A. because he was a jackass. I'm going to call him J.A. And him. They were all doing it together. J.A. portrayed them. J.A. is a Dax. J.A. is a Dax. J.A. is the thing that's asking them to drop their magic each and every once in a while for power. That's J.A. Jackass. He's a Dax. They all knew he was a Dex, but they thought he was one of the Dex that could actually help them do the right thing. And the reason why I'm telling this story, you guys, let me just put a little disclaimer in here. I'm telling this for my kids tonight. This is something I am actually doing for them. But everybody else that is in here, you guys are welcome to join. Because I'm going to be telling this story for a very long time. I'm telling you, it's a lot. By the time I'm done with the story, it's going to be 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. So sit down, get your popcorn, get your drinks, and come on. So yes, when they did that, basically they were able to actually let her run off and go, and Hunter and Knight let themselves get captured to actually let Bryn escape. When they got captured, they sat there and they tortured them boys heavily, just did them so wrong. What Hunter and Knight actually being, angels, half angels, they can actually heal themselves. They actually have their own healing reproductive systems where they can actually heal themselves from pain and torment. But the thing about it is, you can only heal yourself so much when the Dax takes your magic or you do the drop. So what they do to their prisoners is they purposely take their magic over and over and over and over and over as a, in better terms, scare tactic, but also as a interrogation to know where Bryn is. Because they need Bryn. Bren is the one thing that could kill all. And I mean, not just one, but all the Dax off. Not one, but all the Dax off. And for the longest, Bren didn't understand that. She didn't know the horn she had inside her could actually open a black hole along with the swords that she had on her side to actually close and kill off all the Dax so her people could actually be free. And of course, a lot of people don't understand what Bren doesn't want to be. She doesn't want to be queen. She doesn't want to be king. She wants to be a president. She wants it to be a dictatorship. She wants her people to tell her how she feels, and she wants to make laws to fit and suit them. And she has to. So the main part of that is actually finding out more about her heritage. So what Bran ends up eventually having to do, sadly, she has to go back in there and break out, help Hunter and Night escape. If she can't help Hunter and Night escape, she'll be nowhere. But the thing about it is, she has to get through Day. Day is what you would call the Dax's assassin. The most ruthless creature out there, and literally a husk of itself. A woman that was sent there to kill each and everything, but the only reason she does that is basically to protect her kids. The only reason she does that is to actually protect her kids from everybody, from mainly the Dax. She sent her sons on a boat, and she let them be with two people that could actually love them and take care of them without her. The kids end up growing up with those people, and those boys, her sons, which were twins, they loved their new parents. And both their parents were dudes, awesome men, beautiful gay couple that loved those boys to the moon and back. And with Day, she had to sadly but surely open herself up around those kids more so they could actually get to know her. So they actually could accept her more and more and more. And for the longest, one of her sons, Brandon, which was the oldest, but also the mean one, who had a lot of her in him, he was the one who didn't really say, "I love you, Mom," but he told, what's-to-call-it, straight up. He told Knight, "Hey, look, if you hurt my mom, we gonna have issues." So Brandon loves her. It's just he has a hard way of showing it. Now, Braylon, he's the complete opposite. He is a mommy's boy. He was happy to see her. Instantly ran to her, hugged her, loved on her and everything, and still did not question it. And she knew it was going to be hard, with especially a lot of situations, especially keeping them on that boat in the Sea Queen's domain. Swing King basically told her, "Hey, look, I'll keep your kids safe. I'll keep them safe from the Dax. I'll have them where they won't ever have to worry about anything. They'll be loved, cared for, they'll have school. They'll enjoy their lives and never have to worry about the Dax ever reaching them a day in their lives. Even if that means you can't be near them, you'll still know that they're safe. And whenever I can, I'll make sure I'll bring my ship up to the surface so you can see them." Now, it took a lot, and I mean a lot, for the Ocean Queen to actually come around. It took a lot for the Ocean Queen to come around, because that was a bitch. I'm sorry. Bren kept asking for her for help. Bren was like, "Look, I'm not queen. I'm not queen. But I can say, even though I'm not queen, I have enough guts to say I'm not finna run and cower away under the sea while all these other people sit here and have to deal with the Dax. Because at the end, when the Dax is finished killing them off, they put a parasite in the water that you live in. They put a parasite in the water that all of your beautiful creatures, the sea folk, the animals, all of that, they put a parasite in the thing that you love the most, that you live in with your people, with these children that you protect each and every day. with yours and your own. So trust me, when they're done feeding on our land and all the people that are on the land, where do you think they're going to hit next? They're going to hit the water. You're going to be the next person, and then the River Queen is going to be right after you, Ocean Queen. So, the Ocean Queen had to actually come up with a lot of stuff in her mind. Okay, look, do I keep running and not actually fighting this fight the way I should, or should I actually buckle down and say, fuck it, you know what, I'm going to do it. And she did it. What he means. It is still charging slow. I see what he means. Everybody that is in here, how are you guys doing today? And how are you beautiful ladies and gents doing? We are still actually trying to get the funds up for the light bill. We only got like, I think, $7 or $8 on there right now. We are still trying to actually get funds up for it. So everybody that is coming in, if you could donate to the Cash App, Apple Pay, Zelle, Chime, PayPal, Cash Apps, Zelle, Chime, and Apple Pay. If you could donate at least $1, everybody that's in here, if one of y'all can donate $1 to whatever y'all can donate $1 towards, we can actually put that towards the lights. And then I can say we don't have $7 to $8, we have $8 to $9. You see? That was a bad scratch. But yeah. So basically, from there, what Bryce did was, Bryce can jump through portals though. That's also why the Dax wants her. They know she can actually open up portals to different worlds. Once the Dax stepped into the city of Metropolis, basically, they couldn't leave back out. Once they stepped in, that was their last portal. They couldn't portal out and they couldn't portal back in. So what they had to do was find someone who had a portal in them. They had Brian, something like that. They had her as the what's-it-called-it. And she was a good one for a very, very long time. But the problem was, in Lied, she kind of basically realized they weren't actually there to help. She realized they were actually just there to cause harm and drive people away from each other. So she stopped helping them. And stop helping them. When she did stop helping them, that's when they tried to cage her. When they tried to cage her, it didn't work. She broke out because of Hunter and, of course, Knight. But, you know, a lot of people don't understand. Night and Day have been working with each other for so long to take the Dax down. And the only problem with that is Day was still working for the Dax. Day sadly was still working about the Dax. Well, still working with the Dax. And with Day still working with the Dax, it tarnished her and Knight's relationship. It did. It hurt Knight a lot because Knight would reach out telepathically. Because angels, of course, can read each other's minds, but they can also talk to each other through mind and, you know, telepath. So he would reach out, but she would never answer. So it became points where she would actually reach out to him in her mind. And then he wouldn't answer. He literally told her one time, "Why are you here? I don't want you in my mind." She was like, "But why can't I be?" He was like, "I already have you everywhere else. This is the one place where I can actually not have you." But it took them a while to work together. They end up working together. And the reason why they see her as such a badass, she has a power that they didn't understand. When they figured out what the parasite was in the water, they were able to actually take the water out and give a cure to everybody that had it. So when they gave the cure to everybody, it passed them out for a second. But it didn't only pass them out for a second, it also gave them a surge of magic. When it gave them the surge of magic, everybody unlocked their true powers. The werewolves didn't realize they had frost power. The sea nymphs didn't realize they could actually bring water and actually just damn near water bend the water in midair. Angels, well, Hunter didn't know that he could make a sound so loud with his wings, it would automatically make all the other angels bow down automatically. No matter what they're doing, all the other angels would automatically just bow. Just because his magic has finally come out. With Knight. Knight is a little different. Knight is half face, so he is of course like his sister Brent. So with his magic, it's more so say like when his magic unlocked, he was able to actually charge Brent. Well, not charge Brent. Hunter was able to charge Brent. That's what I meant. Hunter, I'm getting them wrong. That's what I meant. Knight was able to do that with his wings. Hunter was able to charge Brent. Brent needed a charge for her horn. Every time it glowed, every time it glowed, it took a waiver or it took a strain on her powers. So every time it took a strain or a waiver on her powers, she would need a recharge. And her recharge, of course, would be sex with Hunter. Of course, that's her mate, you know? But back to the important part, the recharge. Hunter didn't know he was made for Bryn. Hunter was directly made to charge Bryn up, to make it where she could put her horn and her two daggers together to make the portal to basically kill off all the Dax, because the Dax are basically eating everybody, so slowly and surely eating everybody. And they're, okay, how to put it, in the city of Metropolis, they have this afterlife, but this afterlife is all about the essence of your magic. With the Dax is feeding on the magic in your afterlife, meaning you won't ever have an afterlife. Once you die, you cease to exist. There's nothing after that, basically. And that's sadly what a lot of people in the night court have to deal with. Hence the King of Death. The King of Death, sadly, he sees many of souls come through there that will never ever get a chance to live an afterlife, because it's the fact of they have given up their light, their magic, in the drop. And once they do that, they automatically take away any existence they had in the afterlife. That's what the Dax does. The Dax wipes civilizations from existence in the actual presence, in the actual world they live in then, and even in the afterworld. Meaning you didn't exist on Earth and you didn't exist after you died. They suck every essence of you away and you're just gone and you're dinner for them. That's why Hunter, Bryn, Day and Night, and everybody else realized how bad the Dax were. They were not actually good. But the problem was they did the drop. Automatically, with them doing the drop, their magic was never the same. With them doing the drop, they waned their magic by a kilometer. And they weren't supposed to wane it. They did. So when they waned it, it made it hard for everybody. Nobody could actually show their magic. Nobody could do anything. It's too late. You didn't have your original powers. The Neve myth, the sea nymph, he couldn't bend water. The werewolves couldn't do their frozen powers and with the ice because they didn't know they had it, because they dropped. They did the drop. They didn't know. They did not know. It's too late. It was years, and no, it was not years and years. It was really after the queen died. But a lot of people don't understand. Faye, Bryn, Hunter. Bryn's 123. Hunter's 130. No, Bryn's 123. Hunter's 125. Night is 121. Day's 118. They live to old ages. Like, old. These motherfuckers are old. So, yes, it was centuries and centuries and centuries when the queen, who actually anointed Bryn with the horn, basically, because her and Bryn had the same horn and it was glowing at the same time when the thing happened, it was already too late. It was too many years that had passed. It was literally centuries, decades that had passed, that had been already done of them doing this. Parasites, new generation after new generation after new generation being born each and every day. Into this cycle of them gladly saying, you know what, you've done this, you've done all of this for our community, here's our magic. You've done all of this for me, here's my magic. But I'm giving you pieces of my soul in reality, not realizing, damn, I'm not going to have none in the afterlife. So when Bryn realized that, when Hunter realized that, when Night realized that, and when Day realized that, they realized, okay, well, we got to stop them. These are parasites. They're killing us off. But even the Dax said, our planet was destroyed. When our planet destroyed, we went from planet to planet to planet, finding other planets that could help us. Not realizing the Dax was a parasite to the planet, not the people. If the people didn't do the drop, the people still could have lived on, even lived in their afterlife. I forgot the name of the afterlife, I'm going to call it Loele. They could have still lived in their afterlife in Loele, and still existed beyond death. But when they did their drop, they made it where they didn't exist beyond death, because now your soul is being ate on by the fucking Dax. They're sucking on your soul like it's a fucking smoothie. And that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. So they stopped it. But the only way they could stop it, they still needed the help of the Force, the Night Court. Night Court, he sees all the dead bodies, all the ghouls, all the goblins, all the zombies, all the werewolves, all the vampires. He sees all of them come through his door asking him the one question ever. Can I see the person I love one last time? And he'll say, of course, but what do you have for me? What's in it for me? I'll give you exactly what you want, but what is in it for me? Like, what do I get out of letting you see your dead one when they're really my property now, because I have to watch their souls? So what am I getting out of this? Bryn told him, how about this? I'll give you a chance of not having to rule under the Dax. The Night Court King said straight up, look, I've never ruled under the Dax. I live in my own jurisdiction. I can do what I want. I don't have to deal with them. That's you and your people. But she told the same thing she told to that Ocean Queen, to, of course, the Night King. Well, when they kill off all my people, suck them dry like smoothies, and they're gone. When they're done with the Queen, the River Queen, and the Ocean Queen, and the Lake Queen, and they're gone, and all of them are gone, who do you think that leaves next? You guys. Because the one place the Dax cannot penetrate, and they can't penetrate it because it's heavily guarded, is of course the island of the Fae. That's the one place the Dax want to go, because that's where the Dax first were. They were on Island of the Fae, and then they got booted out of the Island of the Fae and landed onto the city of Metropolis. The Island of the Fae put a barrier of fog around them to protect them from the Dax, but left everybody else out defending for themselves. Sorry, my head hurts. Oh my god, this is so much to remember. But so when that happened, he said no, no, no. They said yes, yes, yes. Eventually, a fight broke out, and the lady that actually owned the bookstore, who was a witch at one point, and went from being a witch to a scholar, and went from being a scholar to the Queen of the Damned. She went from witch, scholar, Queen of the Damned. Let's not even ask how she got there. But it's her story's sad too. That's the messed up part. I can't even lie. Her story's sad too. She was a witch, and her coven voted her out because she wouldn't born, torture, or kill a bunch of goody two shoes. She just wouldn't be a witch. She wouldn't actually go out there and hurt innocent people, so she gave her throne up. She became a scholar because she actually fell in love with books. She loved spells, but she didn't love the spells where you could just easily know them. No, she loved spells where she could actually read it from the books and actually perform them out herself. So, of course, a scholar would be her, of course, the best next job. She became a scholar, and with her becoming a scholar, she met a very, very interesting guy. Guy she met didn't like books, didn't like education, felt like education was a waste of time. Felt like books only told the wrong and didn't tell the right, because the way that the history books depicted everything was wrong. The history was not right. It was completely fucking wrong, and he didn't like that. All she was trying to get him to see is, hey, look, I understand you see it that way, King, but there's so much you can learn from these books if you actually give them a chance. And at first, he didn't lie. He didn't like it. He told her, hey, look, prove to me that there's something so important about these books. He burnt books in front of her face, threw them away, even put enchantments on the books to where she couldn't even open or read them. But she still didn't stop. One day he was so engaged and engulfed, he did something that he should never did. He gave her a curse of immortality. But he gave her a curse of immortality where she can go back in aging. She can age herself back to the same age where she started when he first cursed her when she was a scholar. And live from that age all the way up, and then go back and go back and go back. And she's been doing this since before the Dax. Before the Dax. Before the Dax. And the Dax have lived for so fucking long. If she's been doing that before the Dax, that's a problem. That is a problem. That is a problem. If she's been hopping back and forth like that before the Dax, and then after the Dax, Shawty been living too long in my opinion. But anyway, Shawty been living too long in my opinion. But anyway, yeah, he did that. When they met each other again, she said, hey, look, I don't appreciate the gift. He said, look, I apologize. I see that you still love books. She's like, yeah. She's like, you didn't understand the thing that you shut me out towards. So the one thing that you were trying to get me to hate so much made me love it. Made me love every piece of it. But to him, he told her straight up, it's not that, it's just, I didn't like the fact that you wanted to read books that spread false information. Spread moments of emotions or eternities or things and times through other people's eyes when they weren't actually there. They didn't actually live it. And half the stuff that they spread lies about are my people. In better terms, the monsters and stuff like that. Because the night court is their own court. And then you got the night court, then you got the skull court. And skull court is basically like the dead people, like the ghouls, the zombies, the werewolves, the vampires. The dead court, the dead court is the monsters, the little things that be eating you in the woods, that they be telling you, hey, look, don't go out there, the monster gonna get you. That's that court. That's that court. Don't go near that court. They gonna fuck you up, girl. They gonna fuck you up. But with that, in the end, they all and I can't just jump. That's just cheating. I can't jump to the end like that. No. I'm skipping so much important stuff. So Bryn, what she does is she goes to she can teleport. So with her teleporting, she teleports, but she teleports to the wrong area when she unlocks her horn by having sex with Hunter. This is her first time having sex with Hunter. When her and Hunter have sex because she's finally released him, he teleports her. But he teleports her to the original land of the Fae. You guys, look, I'm going to ask you guys again. I see we got 10 people in here. You still up here? Yes, be beautiful. I am still up, Cheeto. I'm trying to get some funds for the light bill, but I'm also telling a story right now. I want to tell the story while also trying to get the funds up for the light bill because we only got like $7 or $8 on there, so we are trying to get funds up for the light. I did tell everybody that is in here since we had 10 people. I did pin the Cash App for everybody that is in here. I pinned the Cash App. We do have Apple Pay. We do have PayPal. We do have Zelle. We do have Chime. The Chime is the same as the Cash App. It's Breadman. Bread works for Chime. The PayPal is Damien Beast. We have the GoFundMe, which is in the link tree in the bio. But right now, I'm asking for funds for the light bill. There is the Cash App. Like I told y'all, we have everything else. If y'all need it, I'll let y'all know it. I can get it. I can type it. I can make it sing, sang, dibble, ling. What was that? A fuck did I cut? But yeah. When her and Hunter was having sex, it created a spark. When the spark sparked, it charged her horn. When it charged her horn, it ordered a portal, and then it transported her to the Fae world. When she met the Fae world, she met Fae, but the Fae could read minds. So when Fae read minds, she didn't realize full-blood Fae can read minds, but they also can't lie. So it read her mind, but it couldn't lie to her. But it can tiptoe around the truth, but it can't lie. So if she asked a direct question, it said, "Look, I cannot tell you the answer because I cannot lie." But when she asked other questions, said, "Well, I can't say this and I can't say that." So they helped her. They realized like she had the dagger of the thing, the dagger that she had fulfilled the prophecy in the old Fae world, but she didn't realize she was traveling to a whole different world. That's why the Dax wanted her. The Dax wanted her because she could travel to the real world of the Fae, go back in time, and rule when they really want to rule in time, so that all the shit could already be theirs. Instead, they have to basically do shit after the fact. They don't want to do shit after the fact. So, I'm tired. Okay, I'm laying down with you. I'm tired. I'm laying down with you. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm laying down with you. And this is for the kids. This story is for the kids. It's a lot. Mommy's cursing, and I'm sorry. But, with the finish this, so, basically, yes. Basically, Basically, because her horn can open up different worlds and help her actually travel and stuff, actually help her travel through the different worlds and stuff, it makes it where basically she can still almost, if you would say, travel back and forth and pick where the fuck she wants to go. And she knew that. That's why she did that. And she did. She went there, but they said the prophets, the sword she had was from legend, and they haven't had that sword since years and years and years. But she said that was her sword, so they took her sword. They ended up giving her back a sword. She ended up leaving. She ended up tricking them though. She tricked all the people that helped her in the actual old Fey world, but really it was a whole different time zone, a whole different time period. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm so sorry. Stay up. I'll stay up, and then when he goes to the dentist, I'll go to sleep. But I don't want to go to sleep when he goes to the dentist. I actually want to go to the dentist with him, just in case they actually pull a tooth out or something like that, because that wouldn't be fair. Everybody that is in here, how are you guys doing? You guys, I did pin the cash app because we are still trying to get funds for light bill. Right now we got the LED lights on, we got the white, and then we got the fuck, what the fuck color is that? Teal. We got teal. Jake Paul, most valuable promoters are bringing championship boxing free for fans. I didn't know I had to do that. Like, okay. But yes, everybody that is in here, that is stepping in, that is vibing out. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Hi, Connie. Hi, Sharmella. Hi, TT. Hi, Trank. Hi, Pleasure Dowdy. Dowdy. So sorry if I pronounced y'all names wrong. I'm so sorry. At this point, it's like, okay, y'all, look, I really need the funds. If somebody in here could help by just sending a couple of dollars, if I could at least make $10 to $15, I could actually put that on the lights. We can put that directly on the lights. So we got like $7 to $8. Yeah, 7 to 8. Hi, beautiful. How are you doing? Right now, I'm still up because I can't go to sleep at least until I actually make the funds for the lights bill. So I'm most likely going to be on live all morning talking to you guys until we can actually get the funds. Kids, I'm going to be on here mainly all day, most likely just talking to you guys as well. Clearing my mind about some stuff. Oh yes, yes. No, not a magical horn. It's not really magic. It's a seal.
Are you laying down?
Yes, I am. I'm still up though. I'm just laying down. My head was pounding. That's why I took the ponytails out.
So I posted a little zinger, but the issue is, I didn't do it right. So now I just gotta tell people it's a teaser. So what happened was, it got in their faces.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So I basically just gave them it got in a couple of their faces. So they can't see everything, and what I'm gonna probably do is post each chapter, but then that means I gotta go start writing. I don't like things. Okay. Where we at? That is my video. I'm about to change the way people write and shit. You gonna even have to change how you write it. Sometimes people see the whole story. And what I'm gonna do is post each person right there in front. Then I'm gonna do the read, where I'm reading their parts out and everything like that. And it's gonna take some time. I'm gonna do the read and then do the read parts out and do all of that. Yes, I'm gonna do it all. What I'm thinking about doing is the overread over this. It's like doing the voiceover over this.
Yeah.
And then doing the live voiceover as well, where I'm just reading it. Doing all of that.
That would actually work out a lot. I guess you guys, we're gonna get back to it. Okay, so yes, it's not a horn, it's a seal. Like I said. Maybe both.
Huh?
Maybe both.
Are you tired?
Not really. I was gonna say that before both for longer. I can't even walk this way.
Are you tired?
No, I'm not. Plus, I can do it. You can actually wait. Oh, this is
I'm still posting shit. So go ahead. I'm just like, I believe at my moment
I know it's 6 o'clock, and you have to at least get some type of. It's actually still up, so I could be up early. Early bird catch the worm.
You go to sleep now, you get an hour or two of rest, and you'll still be early. And when we up and we're bumping coming back to the rest of the college, because like I said, if we get up and have to get ready and stuff, we just be on live on getting ready and stuff, and we'll be ready and we'll be waiting for our that'll be before 1:30.
Okay, so I
That
guess.
literally would be early.
So do you want me to set the timer for at least 9 o'clock? Huh?
I know what time I want. You can do it, but you gotta be on live. You can get there, stay ready and stuff. I might stay, just stay. I'm just gonna be up and ready when I need to be ready. You can still get up and just tell you go ahead and reset if you need to.
Yeah, I can reset for a little bit. Yeah. Then I could just set the timer. Huh? Oh, that's right. Well, you guys, we will see you guys later. We'll see you guys in a couple of hours. At tops, I would say 2 to 3. So I'm basically just gonna take a little cat nap and get back up. But yes, you guys, y'all have a good night. Come on, hand heart. Hand heart. I think I got my ancestors' arms. I don't know.
Oh, girl, I'm working. Damn.
I was giving you a hand heart, baby. That's all. It's okay. Good morning, Gemini. We're about to actually step off of here for a little bit, beautiful. So it's okay, King. You're good, King. I'm just trying to do it real quick. You're good. You're good. Thank you. You're good. You're good. No, but yes, we're gonna head off for a little bit because he has an actual dentist appointment. So we are actually gonna take like a little break because we've been up all night basically on live, and actually basically like just take like a little rest so we can actually get up, get our clothes out and stuff like that, and get ready to basically go to his dentist appointment tomorrow. But yes, everybody that is in here, you guys have a good night, and from our family to yours. See you later.